There we go. Hello, hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I am sorry I am late. Late. I had some computer issues this morning, and but I'm here. So, and wait, if I unmute this. So we are on.
We're like, go.
Day 12, the missing Nancy Guthrie case. Hang on one sec.
Nah, mobile Starlink sucks. Feds everywhere. Now the reception gets better out here as soon as we get close to the house.
Okay.
FBI.
So far,
FBI.
I'm catching up. I took the day off yesterday. I was up till 5 in the morning the day before when we went on our little field trip with JLR, running all over
FBI.
to go see the
right here. They are
arrest of that Carlos, whom we have found was not
They're here. They're here. FBI's here.
Not the right person.
Go grab my tripod.
I don't know what's going to happen from that. He said they broke down his front door, his back door, his garage door. It sounded like it was like his nephew was the only one home when police came. And
they're here.
They pulled him out of the house. He was playing video games. They pulled him out of the house. And handcuffed Carlos. He was on the interview I saw that he was on with
all right, these are FBI vehicles here.
Injuries from handcuffs, etc. So still don't really understand why they pulled him over. I know when he was interviewed, or the mother-in-law was interviewed, she said that he does have a white van, but it doesn't run. It's parked in the driveway. JLR had said that it was told to him that this was because of a tip. So did someone that didn't like him call in? Or
so these two vehicles are here, and then you have a deputy here.
No, this is at Nancy's house.
Better position
right now. So I don't even have any of my stuff.
See what's going on down here. People said there's a tent. There's a tent. Yep, there's a tent. Tent in the front. I'm going to go to the tent. I like the tent. There's a tent. Put a tent.
Oh, no.
That's interesting. Tent. Tent. There's a tent.
see. So what is this for? This is kind of scary. We know what those tents usually mean, right? Well, that looks like it's across the front door. Are they maybe just trying to preserve evidence? Let's see. Oh, there. Is that what it is? Sorry, StreamYard's being stinky. Apparently I spelled something wrong. Okay. Okay, so we have, and again, I'm a hairdresser and nail tech. I'm not a sheriff. But why are we doing this on day 12? I mean, really? Like I said, I'm not saying this is an expert. I'm saying this is somebody who, if this was one of my family members, I'd be spitting nails right now. I'd be so mad. There was an interview with Brian Enton last night or yesterday where he had interviewed, I believe it was an ex-sheriff of that county or a surrounding county, and he talked about the Nanos, Sheriff Nanos, and that he is very arrogant, and that during the first couple days of this, he was offered the use of, I believe it was Border Patrol helicopters, or at least somebody in the surrounding area, and he said no. But yet we heard him in his first press conference complaining about not having equipment, not having budget, blah, blah, blah.
I can hear things going on inside that tent. There's things going on inside that tent.
Whatever they're taking from that doorway, they don't want the media to see it. So it has to be something important to this case that they want to keep it private. And we've seen the forensic team out here last night at 4:30 searching the area with flashlights.
And I guess, so about, well, it was, when I noticed that JLR was live, it was about 6:30 Arizona time. And he had said that he had just gotten there and that they already had sheriff's deputies and forensics teams there. So what are they finding? I keep hearing, I know that, law enforcement and stuff, they don't really like when the internet gets involved in these crime cases. But I'll tell you, the stuff that we all have been noticing, and I don't mean just people here and in my chat, the things that we collectively on all these different channels have been noticing. These are the things that all of a sudden now, it's almost like someone says something on here, they talk about it, and then boom, something starts getting done at either Annie's house or Nancy's house. And is it coincidence? Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, it makes you wonder if they had been out there doing all of this deep dive forensic stuff day one, would we be where we're at? Would someone have even had the time to come up with a fake ransom letter? I mean, I don't know.
Okay, another one just came out. Another one
Whoop. Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong button.
just came out.
We'll see, hopefully. Now I'm trying to make sure that I'm up to date because, like I said, I took yesterday off because I was, oh gosh, what? I think I did 8 hours.
Just pray to God it don't turn into
JLR did like 16 hours. Wicked Mel did 12 hours that day.
If anything pops,
And let me do this too.
please, I'm gonna zoom in.
I want to make sure that credit is given where credit is due. JLR has been kind enough to share these streams with us, and
Outside the box over there. I filmed some of it, so they're coming out like. And they're going in with some sort of crate stuff.
put this up in here just so. But I welcome everyone to come in and watch. To feel free to chat. I've got a little bit slower moving chat. All opinions are welcome. Oh, what's that?
All right. So that's what we know. See what's happening. All right, they're centered around the front of the house. They're centered around the front of the house.
So I wonder if they are just. Yeah. Good morning, Epiphany. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, some of us, when we were zooming in on that picture, noticed down in that sleeve, it looked like there was maybe a tattoo on that person's wrist. And I was watching Ashley Banfield this morning, and she said that a couple of other experts that she had talked to noticed that too. So just let all of us handle it. We'll find her. We'll go out there. We'll find her.
Boxes and equipment out of their trucks.
And so if you didn't see, they just had two plainclothes invested. Well, one was a plainclothes,
Back.
was a deputy. but they went out to the truck, got 2 boxes. Well, one was a box and one looked like some kind of piece of equipment, and then walked back up under this area. So they're obviously putting this up because they don't want us to see something, hopefully. But I don't know. I still think this should have been being done, 12 days ago. I mean, just give it to the YouTubers. We'll solve it. Shoot. Half the people here probably solve it on their lunch break.
Here with equipment. I don't know if they're actually in the house, but I'm assuming they are, but they're focused here at this tent. Inside the tent. And that's where the blood was. That was the removal of the camera. The footage we've seen of the unknown suspect going in. It's right here.
Yeah, I would assume that they're in the house, but who knows?
Each and every day they keep.
Well, and now the updates that I have heard so far are from yesterday that they found either one glove or a pair of gloves, black, white, like the rubber gloves on the side of the road. Now, I had heard something about someone finding in their back alley, not too far from here, a mask that was similar to what this guy was seen wearing. Now, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's been proven.
All right, so as soon as there's a move or whatever like that, what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm just going to let me make sure I'm not in a room.
Yeah, that one photo, there was no gun. And that's what I'm wondering too. Did he? Because that's the thing. They're not, when they're releasing the video, they're not really giving us a lot of like, it's just these still frames. Like, we don't have, like, it would be nice, and I don't know, I know we don't have the right to any of this, but it'd be nice if we could have like a whole frame. Was that before that? Was that after? Was that him
Some sort of looks like a
peeking up first?
4K mini kit. This is what they went in with. Ultrasound 4K mini kit.
Ultra Studio 4K versus camera. Oh yeah, camera. I mean, it's okay. Shouldn't this be something that they would have done a couple days ago? But yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Was it him? Because I did see there was the lettering across the chest of the jacket in both shots. But yeah, no backpack and no gun. So did he have that in his car off to the side? Did he have it set somewhere on the property so he could come back and just grab it and use it, not have to carry it? Yeah, and so it's hard to make an opinion when you don't know what order. You don't know. I mean, it looked like the same person to me, but it was odd. And that picture, the picture that I saw, was enlarged. So it's hard to tell too if it was the same scale as the other picture. You might be able to tell, like, are they the same height? Are they, and we have the picture that has it's in color that shows brown leather gloves with the hole in them. But I don't think any of those color pictures show the shoes. And that was a question. Is the shoes, are they the same shoes? And I keep looking back to that other guy, which I guess it wasn't as far. See, People are getting things so messed up. Like, it wasn't as far down the road, that those apartment buildings where that creeper was found as they said it was originally.
So what does that kit? What does that kit do? An Studio 4K Ultra Studio 4K mini kit.
It looked to me like
Features USB, connecting a keyboard and mouse, charger. But why are they doing this now? Like,
Yeah.
all this now? Why wasn't it done days ago?
Exactly.
That's the question, folks.
That place should have been combed with a fine-tooth comb. But it sounds like they have a sheriff that has an ego.
Wasn't this done days ago?
And to me, was more concerned with what equipment they had or didn't have versus whether or not they were really doing this right.
So we just wait. We wait here.
But yeah, I am. Maybe they are just hiding this so that we can't see what they're doing in the home.
Hey, can you hear me? Okay. Sorry about that. I had to hop off because there was some movement.
Well, JLR's already been out to Annie and Tomas's house. This morning there wasn't anything. No, that's another thing. Yesterday, someone was seen walking out with boxes, with bags, with boxes. But it's believed that they were probably just picking up something for the family. I did notice something, though. They're using gloves to get the mail and things like that. And probably, I'm assuming they're doing that so that just in case there's any communication coming from the kidnappers or from whoever, that there's no cross contamination. But I did notice they were wearing blue gloves, and everyone that I've seen that is from
continued activity at the home. I went down to the right side for a second. There's just two vehicles, federal agents rolled in, and then there's the Pima County Sheriff, who has been stationed out here each and every day, just out here monitoring. And who knows what's going on in there, right there.
Well, and that's it.
And unclear if they're in the house. I've been looking in the windows to see if I can see any movement in the windows, but all the shades are down, blinds and shades. So
if they weren't concentrated on something on that front door, I'm wondering if they're going back and trying to do, and maybe the tent is so that it's darker, so that they can go in and maybe check fingerprints, maybe check, swab it for DNA, things like that, because they did notice that there is a hole in the glove. So that's all I can think of, is maybe they are trying to darken that area so they can luminol, so they can oh yeah, I mean, that's it too. This is, being that it's a quiet quiet neighborhood, quiet town, whatever, it does seem like this is just, I don't want to be mean and say they have no idea what they're doing, but they just don't deal with stuff like this. And so, yeah, that would have to be trying to concentrate on what you're doing. And there's all these people walking around, and you're trying to make sure nobody's seeing what you're doing. Nobody's, although at this point, it's hard to, I don't know. I just feel, I know a lot of people don't feel bad, but I feel bad for this family because nobody deserves this. I don't care what you're.
This is what I was able to capture earlier when I was on the side. Share that. So again, people might have seen this in real time, but
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, he had flowers in his hand and he was trying to block the door back in. His finger kind of mixed in with the blood by the front door. But I don't think that's what it is.
equipment. Ultimately, they took whatever they got here and went into the tent. Make sure I don't get hit here. I'm kind of in the road.
Oh, please don't get hit. We need you.
So I'm gonna keep going back and forth between the driveways, and I'm gonna plant this camera here, and I'm gonna go over there with my camera, and if anything pops off over there, I'll film it and then share it with all of you. So they were. Here we go. We're at Nancy's home. They're back. They're back.
Well, I was watching Brian Enton last night, and he said he went over to Rio Rico. He said something about feeling bad because he said he was driving about 100 miles an hour, and I thought we were all there. We were all in the car with either JLR riding over there to get there. And I don't mean to giggle and laugh. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just thought, I imagine, we saw there was hardly any cars on the expressway or anything like that. And then Brian Etten and JLR driving 100 miles an hour to get to there. And they got there right in time. Right when everything was kind of finishing up and they could speak to the, they could speak to the man that was getting pulled over. I just cannot believe this. I wonder if he's going to be out there tomorrow. He said that's another thing is he will be out there. He said extended his stay till next week. So but yeah, while he's not talking, I'm going to go over. I wrote down this morning some things that so we had the forensics show up in the middle of the night and do a search. So they're back middle of the night, early morning. I went over what Carlos, the one that was detained, not arrested, detained. Which from what it sounds like, being detained and being arrested are, at least there, are kind of the same thing. He said he was pulled out of his car. He was pushed on the ground. He was handcuffed. Said his wrist is still swollen from being handcuffed. And when they kept asking him, do you have a warrant? They told them, we don't need one. So I'm wondering if they got him. Well, we kept seeing that picture online, and then come to find out it was his father, not him. So I wonder if the police mixed up the records. And, when somebody's a registered offender, there doesn't have to be a warrant. They can walk in your house anytime they want. So I wonder if there's going to be any backlash. These people obviously weren't rich people or anything like that, and I don't know a lot about the law, but I just wonder, is there backlash for him? because they not only did that, but they also went to his home where he's living, which is actually his mother-in-law's home. And she said that, what did she say? I don't believe she said she and her husband weren't home when they came. It was her son. And I'm assuming probably like a teenage son was at home in his bedroom with his headphones on playing video games, and they pulled him out of the house and handcuffed him. They broke the front door. They broke their back door and their garage door. They went through the house, tore it apart.
What's going on the right side? I've been looking on the right side, and I've also been looking in the windows here. I have my other camera on me, so if anything's captured on the other side, I'll film it. But I'm trying to see if there's anything. Got all the blinds down. It's an SUV and a pickup truck on the right side. They're here. They're here. FBI. The question is, why now? Why are they doing this now? Day
Because
12.
the sheriff should have already and hasn't. Or maybe they don't have the resources. I don't know. Something else that I found, there was something yesterday that I heard though that
Great work on Minnesota. You were in Minnesota?
Yeah.
I know you are.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you were riding around with a couple of friends of mine.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I'm riding around with a whole lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, you do great work. You're always out there.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah,
From JLR.
JR?
JLR.
Okay, JLR.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
being nosy.
kind of getting into the swing of things.
Oh, they're leaving.
Who's that? Who's
Coming
that?
out. Coming out. Let's go see. Go see.
Something I found interesting though was now the neighbors have said this. They are asking for camera footage from January 11th from 9 p.m. to midnight. So 3 weeks
All right,
before
got
she went
something else
missing.
going on.
And then they still want footage from January 31st, 9:30 p.m. on the 31st to 11 a.m. on the 1st. So January 11th, 9 p.m. to midnight. Are they thinking? Maybe maybe they found that there was another alert on the phone. I wonder. And the sheriff Nanos, I guess, had put out a statement either last night or this morning that said that there are likely to be more detainments as they follow tips. But again, Brian Enton had done his interview yesterday with, I believe it was an ex-sheriff, and he said that Nanos is the type of guy, he has a big ego, and so he would most definitely decline help, decline services to save face. That their department.
Something in his hand. Back in the tent. He's going back in the tent. All right. Still popping.
Oh, and then I guess too, in the wee hours of the morning, FBI was out searching the brush and searching areas of land that was in between here and Annie's house.
What do you think, folks?
And earlier this morning it was, so maybe the deputies found something this morning that warranted the FBI to come back out and do their.
I got a lot of sources that are feeding me information, so I appreciate that. Sending me.
Whose phone's ringing? We are busy. Oh, hey, Nadia. Sorry, my
investigators brought in
my chat is not caught up.
Playback device. That's what appears.
Good morning, girl.
Capture and playback.
Nope,
device.
this is the front.
Can
This is
capture
the front door.
HDMI or SDI video output from a laptop playing Nest footage, a smartphone mirrored in a monitor, a DVR or intermediary system. They're getting embedded metadata and time codes. That appears to be
Here.
a smart DI happening here. Gators brought in. What's going on?
Let's listen to this again.
Investigators brought in a capture playback device. That's what appears to be happening here. A capture and playback device. It can capture HDMI or SDI video output from a laptop playing Nest footage, a smartphone mirrored in a monitor, a DVR.
Okay, so
Intermediary system. They're getting embedded metadata and time codes. That appears to be the situation. Whoa.
huh? They are see, I didn't know about the dog. I was wondering about the dog, if that picture was of her and the dog. What he's saying is what that is, the piece of equipment that they brought out of the truck a few minutes ago was a DVR. And it's gonna go in and it's gonna try and mirror, I believe, whatever information was on with capturing metadata. So it'd be capturing maybe data from cameras, computers, things in the house. I mean, it might be whatever's in that front door. Oh, I'm not either. That's just what I'm. So it's like a DVR that would. Maybe that's how they got the other images.
So if you want to know some of the details of what's going on X, I would say follow Chillinois, because Chillinois is one, watching the stream, but also scouring around to find out details about what's going on and posting in real time about the situation with possible theories and information and everything like that, facts and scenarios. So go check her out. She's on X. Possibilities of what's going on here, and then everyone makes their mind up and figures out what this could be. But it seems like it's metadata, which can uncover new clues on who the person is that did this crime here.
I can't find the Chillinois on X. I'm gonna peek on here and see.
How's it going, man?
Going, how are you?
Pretty good, thanks.
Whatever reason, every time I sign in here, it screws it up on my phone. It won't let me get in. I don't know why it's not letting me get in to X on my phone. I can like type in somebody's like, what do you call it? I can type in their name. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Let me see.
unclear how long they're going to be here, what they're going to do next. But this comes early this morning. Investigators were back at this home early this morning.
This
Forensics
not
from
showing.
Pima County, and they were also about a mile away down the road on Campbell,
Did you?
searching along the road early this morning before it was light. On this live stream, we took you to that location early this morning. Now agents are back here. We got multiple, both investigators, right? Both agencies, Pima County and FBI, centered around this house.
Third option. Okay. Let me see. Isn't it?
Rachel posts in a comment, Savannah just hired the private investigator.
Look at my phone.
Says
My
they're
computer is
just
being
starting and
jerked.
catching up for much more.
It did a big
thorough.
update, and now it won't do anything.
So I'm going to keep the camera planted here. I'm going to kind of go down the road a little bit with my other camera. If I catch anything, I'll share it with all of you. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates out here. Nancy Guthries' home. Where is Nancy?
Okay. Okay, let's see. What's she got going? Okay, so there we go. Capture and playback device. Can capture. No,
Beautiful dog.
Thank you. She's a sweetheart.
it can capture HDMI or SDI video output from a laptop, playing Nest footage, a smartphone mirrored to a monitor, a DVR or intermediary system. So, maybe the smartphone. Now, has anyone else heard? I saw something last night about a second phone. So did she have a phone? Who was it? Was it Stone? I think that said that you needed one phone for like a heart monitor, and like you didn't use like your regular everyday phone. Didn't use your regular everyday phone for your monitors. So that would. Oh, it sounds like a drone's going up. That would make sense. I cannot get that second camera to work yet. I am working on it so that I can be doing nails while we're doing this stuff. And okay. not letting me sign in. Probably because I'm signed in on my phone. Pain in the boot. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I'm doing both vertical and horizontal. And okay. Here we go. Ooh, okay. We got some stuff to look at. Hi, Rose. We're not sure yet. That's what we're trying to find out. They just came. They've been there early this morning. They had sheriffs and forensics teams there. Apparently, 6 deputy sheriffs were searching the brush, 2 not far from the house. But what they are doing right now is just getting ready to show you guys this this young gal's page. Well, I don't know if she's young gal. She's got this young avatar's page. But I just saw something. Hope I didn't lose it. Okay, here. But I guess the FBI is there now with forensics, and they just went in with a it's like a metadata, like a DVR, to try and get any kind of data out of the home. But yeah, it's weird that they put this tent up. So I'm wondering, they found out a couple of things about this gloved man. So maybe they're going in to try and find some more DNA. Okay, I'm going to take this down, and then I'm going to show you this that I just found. Let's see. Right here. So this is on X. This is a home that was broken into not far from her home. This is the surveillance footage. And he looked like he had 2 backpacks. Yeah, 2. One's a grayer one, one's a black one. Got a gray sweatshirt. And this was on the 1st of February, 2026. So this, wait a minute. So this is the same night? 1:53 in the morning? Well, no, it wouldn't have been him then, right? If this is the first at 1:53 in the morning, 1:48, I believe, was the first. It does, doesn't it? But then I'm looking at the bottom, 201-2026, 1:53 Mountain Time. That would have been the same time that the guy was at Nancy's. Right? Isn't that what I'm... Oh, let me get out the notebook. Can you guys still hear JLR talking? Or is it just this video? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe there's two. Oh, if they have similar jackets, maybe one of those backpacks. Remember when you you guys. So remember, okay, so we were just talking about the one guy without a backpack. He looked a little bit different, but similar, right? We got this backpack and this backpack. What if, so this isn't far down the road from Nancy's, okay? So what if, now he's walking away. Maybe he walks up and gives the other guy the other backpack. Because there is that, so maybe there are two guys. Maybe we are seeing two guys. Okay, so thank you so much. I'm still trying to figure out how this all, and it's ticking me off because for whatever reason, if I stay on my StreamYard page, it doesn't let the video play. Oh my gosh, you guys. I wonder. Oh, now it's going to be a jerk. I didn't mean to close that out. We'll get back to this. Oh, thank you, Nadia. I'm not used to this. I'm used to doing nails and talking smack. I don't know. I got to be all professional now. But that's what I'm wondering, Rose. Is this a team? Are we seeing... We're seeing that first video, or that video that we saw last night of the other guy. But now he didn't have a mask on in that picture. But he also wasn't in front of a window that had a camera. Well, that he knew of that had a camera. It wasn't maybe an obvious Ring camera. But my God, you guys, did we just crack the case? Ashley Banfield mentioned our tattoo thing that we were talking about the other night with the tattoo on the wrist. Was it Ashley Banfield? Yes, it was Ashley Banfield, whom I believe watches us. So hello, Ashley, because I've heard you say a couple things that my chatters and I have said in here. So I'm kidding. I doubt she watches us. But yeah. And that could be it. And that would explain why it was easy to get somebody out of the house. Maybe something happened. You know, maybe she came out of that bedroom ready to kick somebody's butt. I mean, you don't know. Maybe there was the reason why she was left at that house by herself is because she was a little spitfire, you know, and nobody, I mean, I don't know. But that would make sense. Maybe he was carrying both backpacks and was doing some stuff while the other guy ran over to check and see, hey, is anybody awake at this house? Because maybe they are. Maybe they're landscapers. They could be garbage guys that drive by every day and see, oh, not a lot of garbage. Oh, she's by herself. You know? Wow.
I heard him making noise. So it could be some movement here.
No worries. I have to do that all the time. Well, and that's it, Rose. Like, I'm wondering, okay, how many others? And now is when, see, because this week they really, really pounded the pavement heavy and were going door to door. So they're going to be getting more camera footage from people, and people are going to be like, oh, hey, I wonder. And maybe now with this, that January 11th, was there someone else in the neighborhood? But yeah, that would explain two guys. There was a team, and
we wait.
I mean, and being that they are so, I mean, I know Harvey Levin kept saying, these people are diabolical. These people are
They don't want anyone to see what's going on.
Because of the way the one ransom letter was written.
JLR, I looked up the scorpions from the other night, and they are the bark scorpion. They can kill. Please be safe. They look to be the same color. Yeah, scorpions all out here.
No,
Definitely
thank you. You can
scorpions
use a
on the road.
black light to find scorpions, though. I did hear
Thank you
that
for the heads
they
up.
will glow in the dark. I am not down with scorpions. But wow. Log in again. Make sure I'm not. Here, since we're just staring at the tent, I will go over and look.
The only thing I would do is probably going to move down.
Okay, so this is what they were. This right here is what they were searching for, or what they got out of the car. And this is the mini DVR. This is what's going to capture all the metadata from the home and any device. And here is the white tent. We'll give them a like. Here we go. Here's the pic. See, I still see the line across the front, but I'm not seeing the backpack. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not finding anything. Oh, I am sorry. This is what I found. This is that second picture of that guy. Sorry about that.
vehicles driving around
I
here?
see them
You're
all
just
the
doing an
time.
interview,
There's
so you're listening
construction
to
up here,
that while I
down there. There's always
search
work
this.
trucks passing up and down here. Really never take any notice of them unless they're like parked randomly on the side of the road, and that I haven't seen or that I noticed. You know, I don't remember noticing some random people are talking about some white van, and I don't remember seeing it. I passed by her house the morning.
You didn't see no white van.
No, and I passed here at like 8 o'clock in the morning that she was missing, that they still didn't know.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice anything different about her home.
Did you know her?
Yeah, I've met her a few times at the mailbox, but that's the only time you don't really have the opportunity to, unless you knew her outside of here, because she didn't walk. That I'm always walking around here. She knew people in the neighborhood. She's been here for a long time.
Yeah. Longer than
so-
you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, her kids grew up in this house, so she knew a lot of people in the community. So I wouldn't have known her by that means. The only way I would have ever known her is just saying hello to her at the mailbox, and she always seemed very nice. People I knew that knew her said she was a lovely, is a lovely, wonderful person.
Did she have a cane or something with her?
Yes.
So she
Yeah,
walked.
She couldn't walk more. I mean, she would walk like this to the
Yeah.
mailbox, like slowly, you know.
Wow. Scary.
So
I mean,
she
this is
couldn't
your-
walk very far to get to a car. Like
Yeah.
it would have to been. That's why I'm curious as to whether there's cameras on the side of the house that they can't do the same.
There was a
searching
camera
in even if they weren't on a cloud, can they not search those cameras?
on the
see
front of the
so
guest
that
house.
they
There was
can-
another camera that night. They were
It don't
taking
look
them
like they
down.
show anything except out here,
I mean,
and he looked like he came in this way. And there's a
well, that's what I was. I figured the person came in from the right.
yeah.
Because you could tell the person walking kind of
Yeah.
like
Yeah, he sort of
that
came
angle.
that way.
So that
But you
means
can see
there's no vehicle
her
parked here.
driveway comes down the steps and then goes this way or that way.
Yeah.
So he would have had to come in either
Yes.
one of these ways.
So either he parked on the street or on the side there where there's FBI vehicles.
But there was supposedly a camera on her garage, so that should have the house.
Yeah. Be safe. How are you feeling about the media out here? I mean, is it bothering you, or is it just?
I don't live right on the street, so I was just saying to my sister this morning, and I'm sitting at home. I wouldn't even know any of you were here until I walked down. Now, yesterday there was a traffic jam at the end of the road.
What was
Just
happening?
A traffic jam
A traffic jam?
coming out of my street, but it didn't. I mean, it cleared after a minute. It's unusual. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm glad that you guys are here covering it, because it needs to be kept alive so it can get solved.
Yeah, I think that
You know,
puts a
if
lot
you-
of
if
pressure
you-
on investigators, because normally a lot of these stuff happens around the country, and if it wasn't a famous person, no
Yes,
attention.
I know that. There was a man went missing up in the Ritz-Carlton hiking the other day. And
Yeah.
they did find him, unfortunately.
Yeah, they did have
Deceased.
gliders up there
Yes,
looking for him and everything.
But he didn't get, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
people get upset about stuff like that around here, but it is what it is. You know, I mean, the minute her being, I didn't even know she's Savannah's mom. I've
You
lived
didn't
here
even
for
know?
9 years. I had no idea who she
Wow.
was related to until someone sent me a photo saying this is the lady that's missing, and Savannah was in the picture with her. And I was like, is that a relative of hers? And she said, it's her mom. It's like,
That's what I'm thinking now too, Rose. I mean,
What's your name?
Shirley.
I
Shirley,
wish we could have gotten a
Thank
front
you.
view of
I've
that
heard
guy
you're
to see
all
the
right.
front
I've
of
had a
his
good friend
jacket.
that
It was
follows me
unzipped.
all day
Awesome.
long, and
Thank you.
Gives me your updates.
Thank you.
See ya.
Be safe.
Ooh, what's going on with that? We got the wavy gravies on the.
Right. Neighbor. Did you hear her? She's walking her dog. She came over just to say hi, in a sense.
Now I did find something. I have not found anything about any burglaries like in like the past. I looked for the past month in her area. Something I did find that was odd. This is what is this? This is from a website called sandrarose.com. It's apparently she writes for Page 6. Let's see. Taken against your will, we know that. But it's
That guy was, oh, look. Okay, we're on the move. We're on the move. 10's coming down. 10 is on the move. Coming down.
hold, please. See what's going
We're on the
on.
move. They're leaving.
Don't fall down. You in tip-top shape, JLR. I'm going to put this up here too, just because he's been kind enough to share his streams with all of us little people. But it's been nice because we've been having some really good discussions in here. Because I am so small, I've got a smaller chat. So we've really been having some good discussions in here.
Here's the tent. Bags, tent. Where's the tent? Where's the tent?
Oh boy. Oh man, I wonder they got all the data that they
tell us who
needed.
you're with? Are you with the sheriff's department?
Jeez, lady.
He had New Mexico plates.
That was something else that this sheriff that Brian Netton had interviewed yesterday said, was that all these people that saying, oh, it'd be too hard to get over the border, yada, yada. He said, honestly, it's not that hard. And there are spots that people know of on the border. The Border Patrol really doesn't care. They just kind of let people in and out. Same with the Mexican authorities. So if they were going to take her somewhere and have her in a house to be taken care of, again, we know how easy it is to get meds from Mexico. They literally could have everything they need, or at least bare minimum of what they need to keep her alive. And I would assume she would. Jeez. I would assume that she would know what meds she's on, of course, and be able to tell them, hey, I need this, I need that. Oh, anyway, back to this story. So that ties into this. So this story is from February 4th. That's the day that the crime scene was given back to the family. And this says, we have nothing else to go on, but we believe she is here, Nano said in an interview. She's present, she's alive, and we want to save her. It said he probably has reason to believe she's alive because her pacemaker is still sending data to her doctor's office.
Who this person is?
Mm-hmm.
I have to back up here.
These are the big dudes. That's who this is. But it says Nano's previously said her pacemaker disconnected from her Apple Watch around 2 a.m. on Sunday. And it said it still communicates remotely with the doctor's office to help staff monitor the patient's heart. The pacemaker can also indicate that a patient has died. And that because it was still sending information to her doctor's office, that she was alive. So that is possibly how they it's got a chili pepper on it. I'm going to chitty chat and watch you for a few minutes, and then I will have to mute and make some lunch for the littles, but oh, come on.
All right, FBI agents leaving investigators. Complete media frenzy out here. What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know.
More evidence gathering.
Wonder what's going on over at Annie and Thomasina. Why do I keep wanting to call him Thomasina?
All right, so
I
let's look at the house. It's zooming in on the house and see.
Tommaso. I wonder if anything's going
If
on
there's
over at
anything
Tommaso
that
and Annie's house
It's
now.
different. Do you see anything different?
Do we still see the ring camera bracket? Is that it? Right in there?
Leave anything behind?
That's something too. I'm wondering.
Unclear exactly what they did.
Another shot show if that blood was
The
there
question is,
when
where are the agents going to be next?
that guy walked up. Hi, Green. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Yay, it's almost the weekend. This is, have you been seeing what's going on? We got, ouch. Fed forensics out here.
Here.
The whole front door was tented.
I'm playing right here. Just for a second, folks, to regroup.
Oh, maybe that's Univision. Sound like he's speaking Spanish.
Okay, they would sell very well. So, thank you. You too, babe.
I love that neighbor's accent. Couldn't tell if she was possibly Australian or maybe Irish. She said she had lived she'd been Nancy's neighbor for 9 years and did not know that Savannah was her daughter. Yeah, they apparently, like around 4 or 5 this morning, before JLR got there, and he got there at like 6:30. There were sheriffs and forensics at the home, and then when he got there, it was the FBI that showed up with their forensics teams.
The neighbor came flying through in his truck and started honking at everybody. And he was raged. He was like, "Get out of the way!"
Oh, these people in this neighborhood are probably just so. And I noticed the other day there's a sign up there that says no outlet. So people from the other end of the street, this is probably their only way to get out of that neighborhood. They're probably ready to just freak out on everybody. But the device that they had.
I'm gonna go down here and position over here for a second.
No, the neighbor. He was just talking to the neighbor. Or is that the neighbor that works at Newsmax? Because I've seen the blonde lady. She was standing like next to him yesterday.
Try to evaluate what's going on.
I had to take the day off yesterday. I ended up with a migraine, but I was on until, oh my gosh, I think it was 5 a.m. when I finally logged off because.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. What's going?
Oh, then this is a different one. He just talked to somebody that walked up to him that was a
Happen
neighbor,
next.
a current neighbor of hers.
What's gonna happen
Been a
next
neighbor
out
for
here?
9 years.
Crazy stuff.
And that sorry, I had to take a drink. And in those 9 years, she had not been aware of Nancy's daughter being Savannah. I know who you're talking about, though. I think I know because she was right next to him
Crazy
yesterday.
stuff.
I think it's funny though. He's there. He is there today, but
Complete media circus out here.
um,
FBI.
people have been saying things here and there about Dolly going and stuff like that, and I've never followed Dolly on a crime mission or anything like that. But I guess he said the first day he hurt his foot, and yesterday he got a sunburn, and then he was leaving, and so he left at like 5 o'clock. Oh. He was not prepared. And I kept seeing him
So I'm
walk
looking
back
at
and
monitor,
forth
see if they're going to any other location.
with bags of snacks. But, and we did find out that JLR did not order himself a pizza. A viewer named Alyssa, I think was her name, sent it to him. So, but probably not a good idea if anybody has that idea. Just send him. I know he's got
Question
his.
is, why wasn't that 10 up on day one?
Amen. Exactly.
Why wasn't it up on day one?
That's exactly what I'm saying. That whole house should have been cordoned off. It should have been searched from top to bottom. The neighbors should have been asked for camera footage from not just that day, but again, from a week, 2 weeks before that. Just to see, was anybody walking around if they thought this was a kidnapping? And I also got word that the sheriff hasn't shown up at either of these crime scenes. I mean, I live in a small town. I live in a county that's a large county. It's maybe not as big as Pima County, but it is still pretty big. And I'll tell you, our sheriff is at every single big event that we have. And he's present, and he is in the loop. He knows what's going on. He's not, if he's telling you something, you can believe what he's telling you. He doesn't, he's not,
They're so
and
quick with the tech.
if he can't give you information, then he simply says, I cannot comment on that.
They really are. That was so fast.
He doesn't add extra. Hi, Hazel, welcome. But again, since we've got some people in here, I'll just reiterate, all opinions are welcome.
Yeah, I wasn't here when they put it up
on
but
this.
It was about like a little over an hour.
Yeah, I was over at the other house, and then my viewers were informed.
As long as everybody respects each other in chat, I am absolutely fine with any opinion you have, what you think happened.
Nice to meet you. Who are you with?
CNN.
CNN. Okay, great.
We don't talk religion and we don't talk politics in here, but
So many people are saying, why wasn't this done day one?
Yeah.
Day one.
the first thing I said when I saw this was, why wasn't this done day one?
You know, I'm not sure. I know a lot of like investigative stuff has been happening since day one, and it's common for them to keep going back to a crime scene to keep gathering whatever evidence they can. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have questions. I mean, I wish.
They were out here early this morning.
Yeah,
Really early. Like
What
2
time did you get
a.m.
out here today?
I'm sorry.
What time did you get out here today?
5.
Okay.
5. Okay, so they were already there at 5.
They were still here. And then they went that way, but I didn't know they were down the road on Campbell.
Okay.
So if you go out here, make a left.
Now, what he's talking about right now is
take you to Campbell.
when he
Yeah,
got there,
and they're over
also
there.
there was
Right where
a
this
team
road-
of
Campbell. Well, it turns into
sheriff's
different roads,
departments.
but it was the same area.
vehicles.
Black Glove.
Oh, okay.
So it seems like investigators are focused on that Campball,
Yeah. I mean, we
but
might
it
head over
looks
there
like
afterwards.
Campbell south,
Mhm.
as if they feel like the person maybe went out that way, went left, and then went down.
And I believe that's
I know,
the
I
area they
was
found the
looking at
black
map
glove, but they
earlier.
were
Did you see the
scouring it
alert that was sent
this
out to
morning
the
at like
neighbors
4 in the
asking for
morning.
video?
For the 11th.
Yeah, for the 11th and also for the 31st. And they
Yes.
said that there was a vehicle
on Via Entrada.
Where are we at here?
So we're over here. Via Entrada is this road
Okay,
here.
yeah.
So I don't know.
So right, this is where they were at.
Okay.
Right here, there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like no, they don't. They do connect.
Yeah, it's
You
all
can-
interconnected.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the car went that way, but I just thought that was interesting.
Well, now I wonder.
It just looks like it's that way. Like
Yeah.
it seems like, because also I saw yesterday going out. If you pull that map, I can tell you exactly where they were yesterday.
Well, this route that we heard about a mask being found in an alley behind a house yesterday.
So they
I haven't heard anything else about that, but I wonder if that's around this
on that
area
road.
too that
Mhm.
they were
Because
searching.
on that road, at some point, it splits,
Yeah.
and they were walking in the
Okay.
center there, looking. So, not for a body, but I think something was thrown out.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I think they're trying to find everything.
Anything.
Are
Maybe
you-
cigarette, maybe.
Yeah. Are you from this area?
I'm from Florida.
From Florida? Oh, what part?
That's true. They could get DNA off of a cigarette butt.
I have a brother who lives in Ocala. Yeah.
We had snow flurries last week.
Crazy. So crazy.
Never seen anything like it.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah.
Be safe.
You too.
Let's see if we can find anything else on this.
CNN came over to say hello. Probably wanted to pick my brain, see what I know, so they can report. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, she's digging. That's what I'm saying. She's digging. She's like, "What does this guy know?" So then they can go. CNN is exclusively learned.
This is the other Chilliam on X. That's the one that he recommended to watch for live.
That's how reporters do. They go around and pick each other's brains. And
See,
find out
I
what they know,
had
what they
two.
know.
I'd only heard about the gloves, but then
It's a common tactic.
Driver came home talking about the mask, and I heard a couple other
Listen,
people.
I learned
say
a lot
it
of stuff
too.
here. I learned off others. Again, it's like collective. It's one reporter might report something, and
But I haven't seen anyone.
what we're doing on this channel is
anything
we're sharing all the reports.
And I haven't heard JLR say anything about the
Like,
mask.
I think it's a big thing that they were around here on the 11th, asking neighbors about surveillance in the prime time hours, 9:30 to 11:30 on the 11th, and then also back asking people about surveillance on the morning of the 31st.
Well, did she go to Annie and Tommaso's on the 11th also?
All right, so people are talking about a new video. I'm going to look into this now. See what we got.
He's going to look into that, and let me see if I can find that one that we saw again.
Law enforcement tells CNN the FBI is lasering on a man in a video who was both wearing and carrying backpacks around the same time of the kidnapping. TMZ is posting this video. Here, I'll share it. They go dun 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 dun. Okay, so it's that same one that we shared earlier. But wasn't this like 6 miles to the south?
Oh, look at this.
Backpacks.
Okay, that's the one that we saw earlier. Oh my gosh, see, I remember that too. Let me show you this. Where am I at? This is another one. Excuse me. Okay, so this is this is another. This is February 2nd, the next day. But those don't look like the kind of pants that we're talking about. That looks I mean, not trying to be mean, but that looked like a homeless person. And he's only got one backpack. If this is on one that's holding one for his other buddy that's down the road, checking on their neck. What's this? Am I sharing this? No, I'm not. Got this. LL Bean shirt. That's right by those steps. Huh. Oh, this is sad. Oh, her and her sister. Yeah, that bottom. See, okay, now look at this picture. I noticed this too the day after when they were showing it. Is that these tire tracks? I noticed that and I kept thinking, is that tire tracks from I'll try and find I'm trying to find it. It's not popping up. I can't find my um is walking away from the house. Yeah, I'll try and find that one. I just saw it. Oh, here is this real quick. Yeah, it's just that backpack that's in his hand. He's holding it weird too. Like, why wouldn't you just set it down on the ground to try and get in that window? Well, that didn't work. So he's gonna go down next door, right? Well, okay, that's gotta be AI. Maybe not. Maybe well, that's a tall person. See, that's what we were wondering earlier. Where does this frame fit? Oh, see, it's AI, so we don't know what kind of shoes. Yeah, so we don't know. Okay, let's do this while I try to find this back on here so you guys can see it. See, exactly. Oh, yeah, no, that second guy, no hat, no anything on. That's what I'm wondering, Rose. Hi, John. Nice to meet you, John.
right
Oh,
now.
sorry,
And I know
there's John.
always like second guessing, and there's no perfect investigation. But what you're seeing and people are seeing right now is, to me, this shows the FBI is really come in. The day, here's what should have happened. And where should I be looking? Just straight
Oh
ahead?
yeah, you can just
Okay.
look straight ahead.
Here's what should have happened. This entire house should have had yellow tape around it. Annie's house should have had yellow tape around it the entire time.
Yep.
The front entrance all should have been a 10 up, blocked off. I covered a missing persons case. They took over. This woman was last seen going into this house, and they got a proper search warrant. They found her blood in the house for a month. They had police in the driveway 24/7, and the entire property was a crime scene. So when the sheriff said, "Oh, we took everything we needed to," and then they allowed people to go in, and then the media was up there and seeing the blood, like immediately, I was like, you don't do that.
Insane.
So, but let's look at the FBI clearly has come in yesterday when we saw, how they were, and you and I were both here. They're canvassing right here,
Mhm.
so they're going through a checklist, and then they're saying, who went through the grounds? Like all this stuff should have been done. And from you've probably heard the same thing, JLR. There was some resistance with the FBI coming in, and the sheriff didn't play ball. People need to understand law enforcement's very territorial, and that's also one of the problems. Not to go on a tangent here, but it's one of the problems with ICE is a lot of the police. It doesn't matter whether it's Minneapolis, but they consider that's their city. And in many ways, the way they can operate is they give people the impression we run this town. If that's upset, then they feel there's a problem. But just staying with this,
So you think that might have an element to the situation with, as far as the Pima County Sheriff saying, "Well, I don't want the Fed coming in because of
well, they weren't
national,
cooperative.
like, hey, not
They were in, but they weren't cooperative. That's what I've been told. And so, they if you remember one of the first press briefings, he said, "I'm still waiting for these web companies or someone to get me back the information." Now I can tell you that set off alarm bells. Feds that I knew were like, "What?" I covered the Brown shooting. I mean, when the FBI comes in, they have a lot of tools the local law enforcement doesn't have. They have, they have satellite. They have so many different elements of cell towers, of cars that are bouncing off. People don't realize that, and we learned this in the Karen Reed case, but your car is actually a computer. So when you're riding along, It's setting off all kinds of signals. Those things can be traced. So the hesitancy, they've never handled a case like this. I don't think he knew exactly what he was dealing with, but they were not exactly.
See, that's what I'm
saw it
wondering.
the other day
It's more than
when
one
the
of you
sheriff was in
guys.
front, and they had the pizza delivery up there. Now that guy never should have been got up at the property.
I did find
And
that
after
video,
that
Rose.
happened,
As soon as this
I know
guy
they put
is
something
done
out. We
talking,
shouldn't
I will
tell
show
people
that.
to deliver pizza, but I said to him, "Are you sure that's a pizza guy?" Because the Daily Mail, I mean, they tap phones over in the UK, right? They break into people's voicemails. So the idea that that could have been some YouTuber saying, "Yeah, I'm a Domino's guy," and go right up to the house and film it all like that.
Yeah.
But just getting back to where we are today, what they need to, this tells me they're starting once again at ground zero. This is let's go back, and you're seeing the grid search, and they literally are covering every piece of ground. I also want to mention about the black gloves. Now I know that that's still, we're not sure about the black gloves.
Which was found about a mile that way.
Yes. But
on
what people
Campbell.
should understand, and I don't hear people saying this, but I'm in other parts of Tucson where you see homeless and you see some trash. Most people, different parts of your neighborhood, you may see some rubbish and trash. This place is pristine. This place is immaculate. If you know
That makes sense.
the Catalina foothills, where they found that, because I was over there, you don't see any homeless. I don't see any rubbish. We see all these people walking around. It's a very healthy, active community. You don't see people throwing stuff. This is, this area is a little earthy, crunchy, but they're very conscious of the environment. That's why they don't have the street lights. So my point is, in other cities and towns where maybe someone says they find a hat or a shirt or gloves or sneakers, you would say, well, it could be a homeless person or somebody just threw something out the window. I don't find that around here. I don't even see I don't find any litter. So that's where the gloves to me really stands out, because it's not as if, there's some sections when you go downtown Tucson, like where the convention center is, you'll see a homeless encampment, you'll see other parts. I was in Vail the other night chasing down that to Rio Rico. It's a little more off the beaten path to see that. You don't see that around here.
But let me
ahead.
just touch on
Yeah.
the gloves, and I was sharing.
Exactly,
The
Rose.
gloves found on the road,
Yes.
prestige area.
Yeah.
See,
Happened
yeah,
a day,
exactly.
happened a day after the
Yep.
guy's image got.
All right, I am
revealed,
gonna
so,
go
right?
make a peanut
So
butter
it could have been
sandwich
someone's
for my
fault.
little.
That could have
I'm
been.
gonna mute,
So my
Could've been.
take
but
is,
I'm gonna
why
do it
wasn't
on mobile, but I
gloves
won't be able to see any of you guys that are on
a week
horizontal.
prior,
I won't be able
because
to
you
see
think
that.
about
I will
crime,
be right back.
They go
Keep
but at the
keep
same
this
time,
chat going.
people,
It could have been. Somebody could have just gone and thrown it up there, and it's a prank, and we're going to see a video
See,
later.
YouTube's gonna fix. We're
but
gonna.
they're definitely going to analyze these things, so they took it
100%.
100%
Yeah.
seriously, and they
And it-
should.
As Nancy Grace said,
I muted too early.
I could
YouTube's
see if
gonna
somebody's
figure
really
this
hot
whole
and
thing
nervous,
out.
right after
Yeah, I'll be right
you
back.
do this, you peel them off because you're just like you got to be freaking out. So, but to come back to this, I want people to also understand that JLR. I think you'll appreciate this. What it would have taken to, I mean, I was here the early morning. We were both here when I was live on Court TV, and it was pitch black in the morning. I'm willing to bet there's no one on the road.
No way.
And you don't walk around here, by the way. I don't know if I fell into one of those cactuses. Those things are like porcupines. So you're not walking. You have to know where you are. I think the biggest hindrance right now is they're trying to figure out what vehicle did that individual use to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
So because in the Northeast, they're very reliant on where they can ping phones.
Mhm.
With Brown University, once they got a plate, they have these flock cameras, and every time you ride by, it's a street light, red light. There's a camera, and it's zapping every license plate that goes by. Once they could determine the plate, and it was a Florida plate with Brown University, then they jump into action. Then they contact the car rentals, and they had the make and the model, and it went very quickly. Right now, I think what they're most frustrated on is they can't determine the vehicle. How did that person get here? Now, he could have walked from somewhere and parked it. You're not going to run into someone, but then how did they get her out of here? That's the part that I think they find very puzzling is how, okay, we got Nancy, we come out of the house, now what?
Here's my take on that. So the surveillance footage before the camera's disabled, and they were able to determine.
Yes.
It appears the individual is coming from the right side of the house. So if you're facing the house,
Yep.
coming from the right side. Reason being, because of the driveway being circular, you do not see a vehicle in that thing.
Yep.
Now, on the right side of the house, the driveway does extend to the back to the garage.
Yes.
But it appears like the person was walking on an angle.
Yes.
So the vehicle had to be either on the right
Yep.
of the house if you're facing it, either on the road or there. But it's a possibility, get Nancy out, someone brings the vehicle at that point because the cameras
Okay.
are then disabled
Yes.
because
That makes more sense. Good
the
point.
blood
Good
blood
point.
is only there. It's not like there's blood going down. They didn't detect blood going down to the road, only
Right.
out there. Maybe whoever he's coordinating with somebody, maybe another vehicle, maybe brings a vehicle from the side, brings
But
it
again,
up.
then how do they not have that vehicle? So I got to jump. We'll do this.
No, I
again.
appreciate your time. Thank
Yeah.
you for your
Now,
insight.
one
You've been
other-
here. We
so
always want to hear
we
people's
have.
perspectives.
You know,
that are
something
here.
else though. I don't know about you. The circular driveway that goes right up, and you give me the idea. I think I'm going to do the show from right here. I don't understand why they're doing the whole thing with the garage and the garage door opener, unless maybe that's just that there's an easy you go into the mudroom. But like that to me, look how easy that would be. You get out and you're basically right inside your front door. So I don't know. I mean, did you see the angle? Like if you go back and then drop her for the garage, it's a little bit at an odd angle. I think it would be easier you just drop and then circle around like that. I still don't know what to make of that.
And think about this: if the person did come from the right side and they retrieved the vehicle and pulled up, the vehicle is probably going that way. I couldn't see somebody pulling out and going back this way because the question is what direction. Now,
But I even mean when the family member dropped her off. I
Oh,
don't
yeah, yeah.
understand the garage. Why not just come right here, the circular driveway?
maybe some people go through the garage for
Sure.
whatever reason. I mean, some people have a garage. Maybe she said, "I need to get something in my car or something beforehand," or something like that.
I'm
But-
going to be back.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
back.
appreciate
This
your
is great,
insight. Thank you.
You guys follow him. He's unbelievable.
Follow
He's
him, too.
everywhere.
Thank you. All right, his name's John, and he's from New England. He's been out here for days, so we wanted to pick his brain a little bit, get his take on how he feels about the situation, his insight. Always want to hear from people. I personally think, okay, we got that. We got more Pima County Sheriff people here. More sheriff has arrived. Another sheriff has arrived. Pima County sheriffs have arrived. Shift change. All right, I was just informed. Check out the mount on the Ring camera at the house could be gone. So I'm gonna put this camera here, this tripod, and go check it out and see. So I was just informed the mount on the Ring. Remember, because the camera was taken, the mount was there. The mount would be gone. It's hard to zoom in on this live like that. The mount could be gone. So all right, looks like this is a shift change happening here. It's like a shift change. But this one has two deputies. delivery. I'm gonna make sure everything's clear so people can.
Hey guys, I don't care if you guys do all this shenanigans, but make a hole through
Sure,
this so
sure,
you guys can get deliveries, right? If they run over your cord, that's gonna be on you guys. Okay?
Thank you. He said he doesn't care what you do, your shenanigans. I don't care what you do with your shenanigans. That's what he said. He said shenanigans, didn't he? Shenanigans. All right, so he's gonna park out here. Just kind of like monitoring.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go down here. It looks like I don't know who came here. I'm gonna go over here and plant the camera in the shade. Just keep it here.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
He moved you back. No. I could go up there if I want. I mean, until otherwise.
Maybe I should travel. Oh yeah, of course. Number one. Oh,
Sheriff's kind of just like smiling and laughing. Go down here a little. Did he just told somebody to get off the property? No, go back here. Go back here. Go back here. Somebody was over there walking on the property. And he's like, get off the property. But they would. So we're just going to keep it here. See what's happening here. I got to go make a phone call. I'll be right back. Continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthries' home.
Facts. Oh, sorry about that earlier.
Yo.
Look at this. This came from Fox News Digital. Looks like something that determines someone's height with the situation right there. Like Fox News Digital with the height. Gotcha. All right, so he's telling me to move on to the other side. They don't want anybody on the side of the road. All right, so we're going to position ourselves right here. But he doesn't want anybody on the side of the road.
I just want to see this network.
I was literally standing on the road. Some of them come and don't care if you're like out there on the road in front of the house, but others don't won't even let you even take any pictures or stand in front of the house, period. You got to be on the right side of the road. I got to make a phone call. But it looked like they had a chart determining a height chart, like a height chart, maybe trying to get a height of this suspect.
You can even throw it on there. First thing I did was get the car, and then I parked it, and then I get to the
Okay, I am back. And I was on the wrong account. By the way, that account that I answered with, that is an old story account that I thought I was going to. That was actually the second or third account. I tried writing stories on it, and
Again, this
it
is
took
what
me
they
way too
changed.
long. And
This is coming
hi,
from
Gary.
Fox Digital. Agent had height, probably proximity of where the camera is that determined the height of the suspect.
See, I'm not. I'll see if I can find that driver because I'm not seeing. We read one earlier from February 4th. I'm seeing stuff from 5 days ago. I am not seeing anything. Like, that's making me angry that it keeps doing that.
Backpack guy looks like he was handing off a backpack to someone who should have been on the other side of the wall. It was almost like a group of people
This is where we're getting our feed from today.
doing some sort of.
He's been nice enough to share with us so that the story can get out.
Craziness.
And I'm sorry if I don't say hi right away to anybody. Don't take it personal at all. I keep having to switch off of my page that has my StreamYard chat on it so that it will keep the stream going. So, and I'm looking for stuff like that. So it's not personal if I don't say hello to you or I don't reply right away. Please don't take it personally. I promise you, I am not. Everyone is welcome. All opinions are welcome.
KD7 Cat, thank you. KD7 Cat, thank you.
Oh.
To move for a second, I was like, "What is freezing up for?"
Okay. So that was him. That wasn't us. Okay.
I like this spot right here. I'm gonna go right here.
I like that spot too, actually.
I like that.
I'm going to do this while he is roaming around, and I am going to show this again. So we can. This is the footage. This is the intruder walking up to. And yeah, see that guy, that footage of that guy trying the doors of the car, that doesn't look like the same guy to me. Was that the one that you were talking about, Rose, where he's turned around walking to go pick flowers? So that was. Oh, I guess you couldn't see it, could you? Just excuse me if you hear any little people. I've got my coworker today. There we go. Here's the photos. Where'd the video go? Let me refresh it. No. Okay, here we go. So yeah, that doesn't look like the same person to me. Okay. So there we have. But yeah, I have not. I'll keep looking. But I have not seen anything about a pacemaker and a basement. And that's something I really want to make sure that I'm being careful of is that we're not putting out stuff that's just there's a lot of hearsay. In this case, a lot of that's the thing about YouTube, as great a place as it can be to get information out there, it can also be a great place to get misinformation out. So.
Did he really? Yeah. As you should be, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're a team. Can you spell it again? I can't.
And I am a stickler for facts.
Yeah, please.
I'm the type of person I have to see it for myself.
Yes. It wasn't connecting to what happens if you don't have service? It'll land wherever. Oh. Yeah.
And I'm looking at Fox News right now, and I don't see anything about
Desert.
a pacemaker sending signals from a basement. So,
Oh, yeah.
sorry, driver. I don't know where you got that. If you find it, if you find the source, send it to me, and then I'll post it. But, hi, Tuck Girl.
I know. I know. We're leaving at the same time. Yeah. Well, I can't leave till all the shows up. We always like 30 minutes late. So we just stop at the gas station.
Let me see. I know driver's not talking anymore, so maybe it's.
You also want to get paid for it.
I just got promoted, yay. But,
Oh my gosh.
thank you. But no more overtime.
Hell yeah. Are you salaried now?
Yes. And
Congrats, I'm sorry.
I literally
Hell
did, right?
yeah, but
I don't know who that guy's in the background, but he was driving everybody nuts
Because I'm working 18,
yesterday because he kept walking and like talking really loud. Or not yesterday, day before, talking really loud right next to JLR.
like, oh.
Second position. I wasn't associate.
But now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So at the end of last year. But again, it was like bittersweet because I'm like, oh my gosh. Traveling.
Let's see.
I do like a lot of sports. And
I'm looking on X right now to see if I can find anything
Wow.
close to what he says.
It's my first time in Italy, and then I'm doing Paris and London after with my friends. My first time to all three places. So it'll be fun. Right? Seriously. I know. But for example, when I'm doing March Madness, so Women's Final Fours in Phoenix.
Which, by the way, Arizona.
Did you really? So I'm like, all right, I'll be able to work. I might as well just go to LA and see some friends because what now if I just don't even know.
Hi, Patrick.
This is like low-key like vacation weather though.
Oh, yeah, but we have not gotten winter. We got winter like 2 days.
How cold is it?
50 maybe?
Or for like a
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on that.
No.
Has anyone else heard that?
Oh, yeah, because you're the morning.
Oh yeah, when you your morning reporter?
Not today.
Well, according to that one article that we read, it was still sending signals. So,
4 a.m.
what was? Oh shoot, Green left for an appointment, didn't she? She was explaining yesterday about certain
Okay, but no.
certain pacemakers having the ability to
I'm hoping that
like send out a signal.
me,
Oh, okay. Oh, Scripps is big. It's big actually because like I think they own. Yeah. I was just like. Yeah. They have that special work for what you said. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything like that.
my God.
promise I know it's
Yeah, I don't know, Patrick. I'm wondering. Driver just said that Fox News said that they're receiving updates from her basement.
No, that's one thing Gina is like. You do have.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute again, and I'm just gonna call him,
Yeah, but I
see what in the world he's talking about, so that we can find that.
You're like, I don't know.
I feel like maybe like there's more people that are like over you and stuff. You have like more of a hierarchy. So like I'm sure like you maybe just have one boss or something. That's usually.
I don't.
So reporter, you report to the newsroom, right or no? So reporters report to another reporter. No.
But
Okay, it's like a desk job type thing.
All right, I had to move the camera. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this side over here. I had to go check on something to make a phone call.
Yes, I can hear you. I didn't know your number, so I called on Telegram. You're doing okay. In the middle of the desert.
All right, so we're waiting. What happens next? What's happening here? Let's see exactly what's going on. Let's see what happens next. Let's see if there's any activity at Annie and Tommaso's home.
We're going on a field trip. Yes, I have not seen anything about it pinging from her basement. I would imagine.
You guys were worried?
no, we were just gonna let you know that we were coming back.
Because you needed our assistance. We weren't sure where you were in the packing up phase.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Always. Did Kevin go get his? Is he going to get his
I
car?
don't know. Bring to his car. I don't know. Get it yet.
Okay.
It's okay. Whatever you do. We're having a good time here. Everyone's good. Yeah, but it's in the 60s. Can you believe it?
Sun.
Feels incredible.
Feels like it's hot. What is it called?
I'm gonna send it. Tessa, Patrick, David.
David, I think. Yeah. Tessa might be done for the day. Patrick and David. Patrick.
All right, so I'm trying to see what's happening anywhere else right now, if they're doing a search or anything. So keep me informed. If you find out something in the chat, please keep me informed. Continuous coverage of kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. Where is she? Day 12, folks. A lot of activity over here at the Guthrie home.
No, I'm wondering, is there anything going on at Annie and Tommaso's house. I said it right this time.
I don't want to wrap up today.
Yeah, I'm looking on Fox and I don't see.
We kind of use this as a media staging ground. Somebody that parked onto Nancy's property. What's going on here? What's going on here? This dude just like parked their vehicle on the property.
What is that?
Dude, we got a Tesla coming down the road.
Oh,
Cybertruck.
the Tesla, and what is that, a Porsche? Are they heading off? No, the Tesla's backing up.
Cybertruck. This person pulled right up onto Nancy's car. I don't know if that's easement. That's more than easement. What do you think? Is that under her? I mean, that once you go past a mailbox, what the heck is going on? How are you?
What if it's officials or if it's just
the Cybertruck coming?
Somebody that can't read the room and doesn't see that there's a reason why nobody's parked over there?
Cybertruck trying to get through. You only can go like one way, like because there's so many people here, 2 cars can't go side by side. So the Cybertruck is reversing.
I don't know. That's what I mean.
Where'd the Cybertruck go?
Just be 1 sec. I'll be. Oh, I keep muting before I stop. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Are you applying to marry?
The Cybertruck went back the other way.
Oh, never mind. Cancel that. Oh, what a mess out there.
Yeah, Cybertruck went back the other way. I thought that was interesting.
See, I keep thinking though, if she was in the home, wouldn't they would have found her already?
Especially because I'm like if you can from the corner.
Or, we were talking about this last night at home. Did these people scare the crap out of her and she got out of there and ran off and got hurt somewhere out when she was hiding? But the neighbor that was talking to JLR this morning said that they would see her walking out to the mailbox and things like that, and that she really had to go slow and take her time to get out there, and that she really probably, it was obvious that she was not physically able. So, did Savannah know quite how bad off her mom was? Well, she was just out there not too long ago, though, recovering from the surgery, but there's all sorts of rumors about that too. So, but when she came home, that maybe some financial help stopped because she realized maybe she thought mom was helping out sister a little bit too much, but that was, again, just rumor, not fact. Sometimes I think that people are just not going to get that much happen in their own family. And
really, if you're in the third or fourth spot, you're not a. Well, it's not for me. It's for when the network gets here.
JLR, Chris McDonald wants you to go check out the compound to see if Jeannie's car is still there. As of days ago, it was not. I looked on last Friday.
Like if it's 2 parallel spots.
Also, the FBI lot too. Now, the impound lot at Pima County has garages and different things there, but I have not seen the vehicle.
Well, that's
Any
just
vehicles
who's got it.
centered
Is
around
it FBI or is it Pima County?
I went there last week,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for
If he would
tomorrow.
move,
but you know, who knows where it's at?
back up a little bit, because it was room. But we might have been able to get two cars. So you see how I pulled up, see how I pulled up on his bumper?
Yeah, yeah.
I pulled up right up against him. I don't think he won't even wake up and talk to him.
Oh, you didn't even wake up?
You guys want to just go over there and see what's going on at Annie and Tommaso's?
Because it was quiet.
You read my mind. Yes, we do.
They were all set up already. So they must have.
We do. We do.
You want to go see what the scene looks like over there, or should we stay here?
I got here.
No, I'm wondering if they're over there.
Yeah. Stay here. I mean, we got two spots. I mean, they're all 10 minutes apart. If something pops off, either or.
Yeah,
We'll sit here for a bit. Just see if anything else happens here.
Well, it's hard to know what to do and where to go because it's like as soon as you go one place, something starts happening at the other place.
Again, this is the report that was coming out yesterday. Lots of flowers.
Again, we're getting our feed from JLR. He's been graciously allowing us, all of us, to use his feed, stream him, to review what's going on, because he said, you know, we are all
Yellow flowers.
in this case together.
We're coming.
The
Symbol
more
of hope.
people that know, the more people that are looking for her.
Bunch of flowers on the mailbox.
So
And now ribbons in the trees.
yeah, I was reading around about that yesterday, is that they're doing yellow ribbons and yellow flowers. And something that I didn't even realize, that song, Tie a Ribbon Around the Old Oak Tree. And it's when you've lost somebody or you're waiting for them to come back. And I know now yellow roses are my mom's favorite flower, and they
Hey, Devin.
signified friendship. So
Okay, all right, cool.
oh, and I found out the name of that. Like we were just saying, wild boar. Somebody said some other names. Javelina. That's the name of those horrible big pig things that those wild boars that are running around everywhere. It's a good song.
So I'll move your tripod out, and then you can.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep. We all got a clockwork operation going.
Exactly. This is primo time.
This is prime real estate here.
Oh boy. Hold your crown, JLR.
Chopper.
Oh.
CNN got front row.
Huh? That's a good point too, girl. I have read theories about trees being stairways to heaven, and that they're the best way to connect to the earth and connect to the metaphysical. And if you are wishing for something, that would make sense.
It's this guy right here.
Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't be yawning. I actually got some sleep last night. I don't know why it's driving me crazy that this keeps. Let me see. I'm gonna try calling driver one more time just to see where he got that, because that's
CNN swapping vehicles, swapping spots. Look, so CNN has a crew where they have a SUV planted here. They left, and then they're swapping. Shows their operation, CNN's operation.
Both cars. It just wasn't anything else. Yeah. We were hoping this second camera would get. Are you Joel? Yes, I'm Joel. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's every day. It's just kind of. Joel. You're pretty nice to meet you. Yeah. Okay.
We're in I put like on our beer, like on the back of like a Buffalo Wild Wings bag. I was like, see that.
Yeah. If you need to, please call.
Yeah. And that was so embarrassed. It's like, what's the job? She's like, CBS has like platforms. And I was like, oh, here.
Yeah. It looks like that.
And it works. The next day we had her call.
Okay, can't get hold of it. I'm gonna keep. While we're watching this, I'm gonna keep going over X just to see if there's anything.
Chopper.
Okay.
Yeah, chopper. Military chopper.
When we first got here, they looked like yeah, but
So far, same thing. There's been choppers that just like within the last few minutes have started going over now. Again, whether or not it's related, I don't know.
I said military. I'm not sure. I didn't check on Flight Radar 24. Let's see what type of chopper that was.
No, this is interesting. Another thought of how they would know about this neighborhood and where this house was. Remember that crime investigation
Weird that chopper didn't
guy
come up on Flight Radar 24.
it's really
that was.
Chopper didn't even come up.
Hang on 1 second. Driver's calling.
Would that be? Military, probably military. Not on radar. Not on radar.
Yeah, that's what we do. It is actually extension cord long, right? Cars down, right? That was cars down. Because like we can't go.
Because it's not like one of the custom built ones. That this is because it's a rental. It's different than the one you have for your crew.
And as you know, like if the Starlink goes down, you're down. Like the shot goes, and also we have to like hook up Ethernet. So it's just a whole. Were you guys able to get out? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just, I mean, this is what happened. We're trying to find a parking spot over there. Oh, and it's sure, I mean, you have, I mean, it's easy to set up. It's covered.
He's gonna have one in his city.
We saw a bunch of them. We saw notifications when we were down the street, we were driving.
What the heck is this?
Okay, and
Come
never
on.
mind. Driver
Just
was
pulled-
using talk to
pulled
text.
in front of Nancy Guthries' home. Who's this?
Oh, who is this? That actually looks with the black windows taped out and stuff. That looks
What's
like
going on here?
I don't want to say what it.
Oh, they don't know. They just parked in front of the house here. They were just gonna bark.
Oh, just get.
All right, you ready, Lee?
Okay. Phew. See, that looked very similar to the van that came to pick my mom up a couple months ago. It was the whole back was blacked out, and
Thought I don't know. Somebody else pulled up, I guess.
no, we're good.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. All right.
No, what I was saying is
Nice to meet you.
I erased driver's comment because he was doing voice to text. There's nothing about pacemaker pinging from her basement. What it was is he
All right, we're
heard
kind of using
a
this as a staging ground here. We are using this as a staging ground.
news report from Fox News on the radio that stated that her doctor's office is still receiving signals from her
I said we
pacemaker.
switch up and go over to. We'll just keep the stream going, and we'll go over to Tommaso and Annie's and see what's going on over there.
And
We can always
as
come
we
back here
read
if something pops
earlier, on the 4th, they had that other
It's
site
pretty empty around here right now. Well, not empty, but
had published that.
it's going on a drive.
So now, 8 days later,
We're going on a drive.
is it still sending signals?
Let's just see what's going on. You guys want to see a change of scenery? Let's go.
And you would think if it were still sending signals, that they'd be able to track it. But
Who's riding shotgun?
I get front seat. Sorry, guys. I get car sick. I get front
Dude,
seat.
I parked so far. Look how far I parked.
And I have to
There's so
control the
much
radio.
I parked all the way down there, like the third from the last. Holy smokes, more flowers
Oh, wow.
have arrived. What is this? A rose? Yellow flowers. Yellow. A lot of flowers. All right, yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Go for a drive.
But no, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why, if it's sending signals,
Let's see what's happening over there. We can go vice versa. We can go back and forth. We'll do our thing.
think then it would
This
be.
was a neighbor's house yesterday. I filmed some guy pulling up with Colorado plates here, and he literally had long hair, and he literally was loading his entire vehicle up with boxes, and he left. I think this is just a neighbor that just wants to get out of town, specifically
Maybe.
get away.
Well, shoot. This could be a neighbor, even. We don't know who this person is.
You too. Take care. Thank you.
I had watched the first 48 the other day about a guy who was found
CNN
shot in his house, and
said it's good to meet you.
they literally went over, interviewed the neighbor, talked to him. He said, "Oh, what a nice guy he was! How he was, so sad that this had happened to him." Blah blah blah, and it was
Going to Annie and Tommaso's home. See what's going
like a
on.
week later. They found footage from someone's door camera that showed this guy walking across and walking back.
I still don't know how to get there from here without GPS.
The only
Should know
one
that by now.
that had been in or out of that property.
All right, so I don't know if the image here gets a little grainy because I'm farther away, but stand by. We're going to leave here in about 2 minutes.
If you hear a bunch of clicking, I am trying to. I figured I might as well try to organize all this.
2 minutes.
polish and paint that's been out because we've been doing so many designs and stuff lately while we've been talking at night. That
Here we go. Ready to go? Oh, I have another machine.
so I'm running out of room.
We're ready.
I'm gonna have to get another one of these nail polish holders. This is ridiculous. Yeah, and see that's what I figure. It's probably just really basic information that it's sending. And yes, I've heard that. In fact, someone was in here the other day that said that when
We're off. We're going to
it was that their
Tomaso's.
mother had passed
And
away,
he's home. We'll keep going back and forth.
that
Keep seeing what's going on. Now, if anything pops off here again, please share in the chat. We will come back.
they had to use a magnet. They had to wave a magnet over it to stop the pacemaker, so that they could.
All right. Roll out.
I think it had something to do
Let's roll out. Let's move this.
with vitals. Well, and see, Patrick, that's the thing is they have opened and closed this crime scene so much, like you just don't know. Yeah, because
Not as
whoever
hot
it was
today
that
as
brought her
yesterday.
back.
Tomorrow the
I mean,
equipment will be
can't.
great because it's only
I
going to be
would
in the
think that would
60s
put you
tomorrow.
in a
It's going to be cold for the next
bad position
into
to
the next
get
week.
caught, but
We are 11 minutes out.
as smart as we thought these people were at the beginning, I'm not thinking so. And seeing those other videos of that other guy, I mean, that's. You drove by?
I have to let this car go.
I don't. Are you from there?
Dude, it's like there's like only one lane.
So maybe because whoever this was said that it was paramedics that did it. So they probably have like a special one that they would use, or medical professionals would have like a. Oh, I didn't know that, Patrick. I did not know that. Well, be careful out there. They're scary out there.
Giant truck ahead.
Our neighbors have e-bikes. Part of me wants one. The other part of me says that I don't know if my health insurance is good enough for me to have one. But no, we saw that video of that guy with the 2 backpacks this morning. Like that's
There's so many vehicles here. There are
holy
more
crap.
and more. See, there's just as much media as here as before. To the neighborhoods. Dude, it's to the left, it's to the right.
Ah,
Holy
you made the same trip JLR did.
all over the place.
Huh. Well, and that's I'm wondering is like. I don't know. Maybe they have to be within so many feet to be able to track it close enough.
Okay, thank you. What's your name? Chrissy?
And Nicole.
Chrissy and Nicole, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. So we got some armchair sleuths, Chrissy and Nicole, in a van that just arrived. Yeah, it was bad reception right there at that spot. We got some armchair detectives here. Chrissy and Nicole.
We're all armchair detectives, aren't we? Really?
They just said hi. So people are coming from all around the country.
Oh, that was my next question. Did you go out there to see this, or so you're working? Okay.
All right, making a
Did
left.
they?
We're on our way to Tommaso's and Annie's.
They just
Annie and
asking
Tommaso. I
questions,
say
or-
Tommaso like Tommaso. He could be 100% innocent, folks. Tommaso could be 100% innocent.
Oh, and that's what I was saying before. Before driver called me back.
The lady spoke yesterday and said people at the school are rallying behind Tommaso at the basis school.
Friend. But we've got all this new build construction. You know, lots of crews of guys out there, and you don't know.
Also, we're going to scour around and see if there's any
these
FBI
guys are
agents
around.
FBI agents. Where is Nancy?
Someone shady was working for one of those crews, or a couple of shady guys. They know the neighborhood. They know how to get there. They know what houses, have all the lights on or don't. They would drive by and maybe see this older, more feeble woman.
So up here is a church,
walking out to the mailbox,
and a school, and then we're going to make a left. Annie and Tommaso's home. Thank you for that comment, Martinez 0926. Thank you, very grateful. Thank you for everyone. If I missed your comment, I truly apologize. We have the fastest chat on the internet, the most lively chat on the internet. Everyone wants to know what happened to Nancy. Everyone is piling in.
It is lively, man.
To see the latest of what's going on.
40,000 in
Everyone
chat.
is fascinated with this case, curious about this case. They want answers. They want to know what's next. They want to see what's going on at the ground. They want to see what investigators are up to. We're covering it all. Talking to people on the ground, getting neighbors' perspective, other media journalists' perspective, people's perspective. We've interviewed many people. We will continue to do so. We'll continue to stay out here. As long as we need to be.
There we go.
Let's hope and pray that Nancy gets found today, now, as we're watching. Let's get the breaking news. Someone got to break the news. If someone is going to break the news about Nancy, I predict it will be NBC.
What's that mean, Patrick? You have
Savannah will let
on your
NBC know. Her network will get the big breaking scoop.
Because, too, we aren't really hearing them say anything about the ransom anymore. I mean, they said something about some bucks going in there, maybe like a little bit of a good
Tommaso Cioni,
but
many people have him under a cloud of suspicion. Is he under investigation?
We don't know. But the lady yesterday that came up to talk to JLR said that everyone at the school just loves him. They just love him. They think he's great.
News Nation did their report. and I was standing in back of her when she was doing her report.
Hey, Jen.
Red sweatshirt. JLR got red, bright
Well,
red.
exactly. They don't stay in one
The
spot
black
for very
sweatshirt.
long. You know, they go and they build.
One guy asked me, he said,
That's
"Is
what
that all
I've
you
got
wear? Is
cousins
media
that do,
attire?" I said,
and they travel
"Yep."
all over. So we never know if they're going to be
Shirts,
home for Christmas.
sweatshirts, media hats, media.
But they,
even when I'm not working, because you never know where you have to pull out the camera. The media.
I mean, he could be in Washington.
Media business, you got to be on
in
24-hour standby. Media.
Ohio the next week. Especially if they're just.
All right, so we are approaching Oracle.
Finisher, a drywaller, you know.
A road of interest in this case. Investigators going business to business on Oracle, asking about surveillance. Oracle. Oracle. Asking about the surveillance. Where is Nancy? All right, making a left. Oracle Road. That's right. Oracle Road. Says Oracle Road right there. Oracle.
Excuse me. But I think there's more going on than just
as opposed to every other abduction, right? Or what about all the missing children who are out there? This case, I've also gotten a lot of questions.
Well,
Why is the media so focused on this as opposed to every other abduction, right? Or
that's
what about
my
all the
question too,
children
Rose.
who are out there? This case is
Now, Green said the other day that
first of all,
some
Savannah
of them
Guthrie
don't
is very
they have to have the capability to send like
outward-facing
GPS and
journalist.
stuff like
She
that.
has gone on her social media multiple times to talk about this case. This is an 84-year-old who was taken from her home in the middle of the night, virtually without a trace, with very little to go on. We are now in day 12 of this investigation. So I know earlier today, Marky asked one of the experts that she had on Morning in America, you know, this glove was sitting out there for 12 days. What's the likelihood that you can actually glean DNA evidence from that glove, right? Great question, but they said
volume
there is a
check
way
on
to
my
do
little
this.
guy's
Additionally, with that video, 10 days, you know, it took so long to get that video. They did not have a subscription, so they had to comb through everything.
Not all of them
video
have that
or whoever's
capability
coming
to send out.
it just, you know, takes the place of the old video. So they probably were searching through trash files of videos
If the
that
doctor's still getting a signal,
discarded
it's
because she
sending out
didn't pay
something,
for the
right?
subscription. So they're really doing a lot of work behind the scenes. What's interesting as well in this
is
case is that
also
we're
weird.
not getting those constant updates anymore. The sheriff came out, he
Well,
said things very
Patrick.
quickly, then backtracked.
No, I
and
haven't seen
very
her. I
little
tried
from the
calling her this
FBI, Marty.
morning, Jen.
Jessica, to the point, and I have to make note of this,
Well,
that, you know, why aren't other missing person
basically,
cases covered? I mean, this one is
woman
high profile and it
was-
is unique
went
because of
missing in
all
the
of the
middle of the night.
circumstances, but News
They've
Nation
got
for
some
the
ring
last
footage
5
that saw
years
somebody
has covered a
breaking into
missing
her, like
person
taking
case,
a ring
and
camera
those are
off.
cases that don't often get enough
And
media attention. We do one a
now
week
they have
in our ongoing
pretty much
missing
no
series.
idea where she's
So
at.
I think every missing
You can't find her. This
person
is
is
Savannah
important
Guthrie's
and
mom.
matters, and
from the
that's why we
show.
continue to make that a priority here. On the
And
detained person, I want to get your thoughts on any information
now
coming
they're
from
just looking
police
for,
as
and
to
so they
why they took that man into custody, what he has to do
sheriff
with
and
anything,
FBI came
and why
back
they then
today
released him. Is he
and
here?
put a tent up at the front
Yeah,
door
great point.
and
And no, he's not necessarily clear.
brought
At
in
this point, they
a
didn't have enough to hold
big
him,
DVR
right?
drive to try
Something
and get all of
had
the
to
digital
have led
information
them
out of
to
everything
him.
in
He's
the
an
house.
hour
And
away, Rio Rico, close.
In half a mile, turn right after Circle K.
He says, I'm just a
yeah,
delivery person.
that's
Okay,
that's
but
great.
was he
That's
up
what.
here
Yeah,
in
he's
this
chasing.
area? What
He
led
said
them
he last
to
night so
that
he extended
man
his stay through
specifically?
next week.
And they had
So
to have enough
he'll be
information
there the
that they
weekend if
were able to obtain a warrant and go into the house, and not just
if
into the
need
house,
be.
but busted the door down of the house. So clearly something
But yeah,
led to
today
them. But again,
he got there
we're
at
not
5 a.m.
hearing
and they were
more
already
about it.
there.
Okay, this isn't the person who's now been released. But
And then
did he give
around,
them
what was it,
some
maybe
sort
10
of
or 11, they
information
put a
that
tent up around the
we're
front
not
door.
hearing at this point? Everything is
And
being
now they've
held
left. He's headed
incredibly
to
close to the vest as this
Annie and
investigation.
Tomas.
After Circle K, turn right onto West Los Lomitas Road.
which is about 10 minutes away.
Constantly highlight these people.
So that's something that I figured out
have
last
gone
night
missing.
too.
Marty, I'm
Some people
curious.
were saying
800
10
feet,
miles
continue
away. I
straight
think
onto
the sheriff
Western
said
Narrow
10
Street.
miles. It's not
I
10 miles.
turned
It's
my
10
GPS off
minutes.
now.
It's 4 miles. So,
Yeah, it was a News Nation report we were listening to.
well, and come to find out also, the sheriff hasn't shown up at either of these.
Almost
places.
at Tommaso's home, Annie's home, Tommaso's home. This is another key focal point of this investigation.
I was up till 5 in the morning with him.
Go look around, see if
Everybody
any
else the other
FBI
night.
go around the neighborhoods today. Matter of fact, before I go up to his house, I'm going to go into the neighborhoods.
We had to go to
See if I see
Rio
any.
Rico and arrest the wrong guy, and then I guess after a couple hours they let him go.
So you make a left here, but we'll go from around the other
I wonder if he's
area
gonna.
here. Let's see.
I wonder if he's gonna.
Somebody's following.
Somebody's following him. See, that's gonna be the funny thing. Every time somebody moves, everybody's like, oh my gosh, they're leaving. Where are they going? Where are they going? What's that? Is he getting pulled over?
Behind me. Utah plates.
We're surveillance then.
Dude, they were on me all the way on like 2-3 blocks away, like, or all the way up on Oracle. And right behind me, I'm like, somebody following me? Maybe the FBI's tailing me.
Oh, JLR? No, he's not in my area. No, he's not here.
Utah plates.
He's
Trash.
in Arizona.
Here's another thing around this neighborhood. Let's talk about the trash.
That's where she used to live. When she was in college, she used to live in this county. She like
When
she
does
was
the
saying
trash
she knows where a lot of these places are.
get picked up?
What
days? And could have anything linked in this case be disposed of in the garbage or dumpsters?
I don't know what's going on with my phone
in this neighborhood.
Because Marissa sent me a screenshot too earlier, and I was like, she's like,
trash.
Probably wondering if it was you guys calling. And I'm like, but it showed up. She missed a call, but it showed up with Easy's name.
It's the neighborhood. FBI was going door to door, along with the Pima County Sheriff deputies, asking people questions about their yards. Video. If they see anything suspicious. Consenting to searches.
Yeah, well, going around everybody's yards. I mean, I know that's.
All right, here's this Utah.
One of the last places.
Right in front of Utah plates. Now it's just sitting there.
Maybe they're waiting for you to go around.
Who is this person?
So they can steer at you.
I'm prepared.
Everybody's got white cars. What's up with the white cars?
This is the person that's been behind me.
I have to keep clicking back on my StreamYard because if I stay on it, feed freezes. I don't know why. I've heard that issue.
Go up here, see if that person's following me.
The driver bought me a subscription to upgrade it for this month to try it and see if I liked it, but
a lot of rentals around here.
It was actually streaming and working better when I was using the free version. Yeah, my phone didn't work. My phone has been acting up. Like I said the other night when I said
so investigators were also on this block here too.
Just a second.
This is as far as they went that I've seen all around here, looking for any information centered around Nancy, all around here.
Well, then they were on that main drag, that Oracle too, and they were going business to business last night, asking questions, probably for camera feeds.
Hey, how's it going?
The route.
I'm all right. I'm a journalist. Did the FBI come to your house? They did. I mean, what are they looking for? You don't know? Did they ask you anything? Like they were going like door to door everywhere. No? How do you feel about that? Been interesting. You have a good day, sir. All right. He said FBI was on his property. He's like,
yeah, they're looking everywhere. But
All right, so that they came as far as way over here. This is like 2-3 blocks away from Tommaso and Annie's and FBI. We saw them on our live. They were over here on this road here. I'm going to spin it back around. We're going to go back to Tommaso. But just, okay, so for instance, I didn't see him go any more roads to the north, but this is quite a few distance from their home.
That's the thing,
So
though.
it's about a half a
I
mile
found out
away.
it was Pima County Sheriff
To show you the distance.
that pulled that guy over and everything.
FBI all swarmed all over this area.
I'm kind of wondering. I feel
Why
like
are
there's
they
two
blocks away
separate
from Tommaso and
investigations
Annie's
going on right
checking
now.
property?
I feel like we got FBI doing their thing, and they're doing the whole, Silence of the Lambs, like deep dive investigation. And you have the sheriff's department.
This is Los Lomitas.
And it's not
Just
their
so
fault.
you guys can document where the FBI was at. They were as far as this road here, Los Lomitas.
I feel like
So mark
you're
it
not
down
getting
if
the
you
guidance
are
that they
following the
need from
footsteps of where the FBI has
the
gone.
top of what they should
They
be
were over
doing.
here, door to door. And it is, we'll see how many blocks it is away from Tommaso and Annie's home. So up here's another block. So that's one block. There's another road here. And they were down this
Well,
road
that's
here,
just it,
too.
yeah.
There's one
Trash
block.
gone. But I did
Another road. It's
notice
going to be 2 blocks.
her trash bins were in that little fenced-in area
2 blocks.
right of the garage. So
Right here, 2 blocks. And then 3 blocks. Right here where it turns.
hers had not been taken out yet.
So they went as far at least 3 blocks away.
It's
Going door to
FBI in
door.
Pima County.
All in this terrain.
And I
They
don't
also,
know.
I documented, they also, for 100% fact, went in this trailer right here.
Oh, just a second. Yep, that's the
Or
trailer
RV,
where
whatever you want to call it, RV.
does
They went in there too.
the people's son
Opened up the
live?
door and walked in and took a peek.
Or was that a different
It's
resident?
crazy stuff.
There was something about a neighbor who had their son was living on I thought they said a trailer, like off the property.
Why are they around here going door to door?
Oh,
Where Nancy was kidnapped, taken
but it doesn't
Scene of
seem
the
like the
crime.
sheriff is in the loop. The stuff that he's been
10
reporting
minutes away from here.
is
What piques their interest around here?
it's off and it's odd and it doesn't always match what the FBI says.
All right, right up here, Annie and Tommaso's home. But I wanna show you something. I know maybe we showed it before, maybe we're not. I'm gonna park. There's people out here. Media's here. 13 News is here. So let me gather a few things. But we'll get out. We'll take a walk. Let's take a walk.
The news.
Inspect this area.
Look at maybe apparently this rental place only has white cars. Maybe that's it. They all rented their cars from the airport.
We got to keep fresh batteries. I've been streaming good on one battery charger. It's been pretty good. This is a pretty solid battery charger here. It's called an Anchor. So a lot of people also have been asking, like, how do you stay streaming? And I basically just use this. I can charge up 2 phones. Whenever I can have this in, I usually let my phone go to about 75%. Then I turn on the battery charger, goes on, goes up to 100. Then I take the
I
battery
gotta tell you
charger out,
something
and this lasts 12 hours.
funny.
Stream.
So
We haven't ran out of fuel yet.
I was reading in the
So,
chat last night.
shout out to the Anchor
Molly went home early.
Chargers.
And I
Some
don't
of 'em
know how early.
crappy,
They
they
said,
don't
yeah,
work
they said
at
the
all.
first day he hurt his foot.
Next thing you know, you're draining.
The second day he got a sunburn, and so he was going home. But I think he was out there today. I'm not sure.
Now I got an extra one too. Worked out too. Anchors. It's like $50 or something. It costs like $50
And I know yesterday.
the other day.
I don't think it's quite as sunny
Walmart.
out there today or
I
hot.
saw in
but
Walmart. All right.
Phone kept overheating.
Here we are.
We lost the stream a couple times.
There's the plate. There's the Utah person. So this is a journalist. I was the person that was like following me. 13 News out here. What about landfills? It's a great question.
Oh, there's that
What about the
KOLD
landfills?
that you got. I think that was the fake ransom note.
Oh, all right. I know who was behind me.
Who?
Journalist was behind me.
Oh.
And he's good. He's good. He's behind me. It's good.
Looks like somebody just left.
All right, all quiet here at Annie and Tommaso's home. All right, so people are saying there's some new information out. I'll see what's being brewing. Stand by.
Oh, I am having computer issues today. My what do you call it?
No, I haven't seen anything.
My virus protection program keeps popping up.
Hey, hello. What's your name?
Joe. Pronto Joe. Yeah, I've been commenting on all your stuff.
Pronto Joe.
I shared that picture of the little.
You want to talk? You cool?
Oh boy.
I just moved here in October. I'm a retired Air Force.
So what's going on? Pronto Joe, neighbor of here?
I live right down on. I live literally right down the road.
Let's go in the shade a little bit.
Pronto Joe.
Myself.
We're gonna have to look for Pronto Joe.
Never forgive myself if I didn't come say hello to you.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out. So you've been covering this case?
Yeah, I've been wanting to get out here. I didn't know if I could park anywhere.
So you're just curious, seeing what's going on?
I just started an X thing. I'm monetized and everything, so I'm just trying to do that. And I'm following you I follow you for everything, and you're out here. I'm like, I might as well go say hello to him.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Go
what's your X account?
What's that?
What's your X account?
My X account, Pronto Joe.
Pronto Joe. Pronto Joey?
Pronto Joey.
Joey. Pronto Joey. Go check them out. Do you filming anything out here? Or are you just posting things? And
I just came to say hello to you.
Oh, came to say
I
hello.
literally live 6 minutes away.
6 minutes away. So crime like this doesn't happen in Tucson like this on this level or what?
I moved here in October. I'm from New York.
Oh, where in New York?
Syracuse.
Syracuse. Yeah, I lived in upstate New York many.
I did find this on
Literally
X.
just moved here. It's crazy.
It was talking about the construction site.
You went from snow to
Up
desert.
the road, there's a house under construction, and this person, his name's John Huddy.
Yeah, I retired Air Force in 2020.
Oh, God bless you. Thank
Said
you.
he
for your
noticed
service.
black gloves inside the porta
Thank you for
potty.
your service.
What do you think?
So
I think someone did a crime, and the FBI is investigating this
that's
crime along with
interesting.
Piedmont County sheriffs, and they'll get to the bottom of it. I think it absolutely will be solved.
What's all going on here?
Nothing. It's a home of Annie Tommaso. I mean, there's nothing out here. They got a security guard right there that guards the
News
property.
Nation is reporting.
Make sure nobody steps
earlier,
on, but
1 hour
I mean,
ago.
everyone's on a public street.
Investigators
So.
keeping eye on Mexican border.
Interesting. I'm gonna walk down here, Pronto Joe.
Yeah, you mind if I hang out with you?
Sure, come on, take a walk with me.
That's
Let's
why I
talk.
kind of I was trying to hope
Keep me company. You be my
I was hoping you'd
bodyguard.
come swing by and get me yesterday, and I would have went with you.
You can be my bodyguard. Just protect me if somebody comes at me, please. No, it's been pretty cool out here. I haven't seen like craziness or anything like that. Sometimes when things happen like this, all wild stuff occurs.
You making new friends out here already?
Friends, I mean, I'm meeting people and everything like that and talking to people.
Yeah, 857
Friends, I
Tucson
wouldn't
guy,
say
he's local, right?
I wouldn't say I like him. I like 857 Tucson. He's on. I like him. I'm gonna take him out to dinner when this is all done.
He did.
Oh, that's your car? Here, your car's on JLR investigation.
See the stickers from New York?
Oh, you got New York stickers?
You have to have stickers on the front of the window.
Trash stuff. At least into next week, yeah. I extended because, you know, in these situations, sometimes these things get solved quickly, and sometimes it takes a minute. And you know, each and every day, there's always a story we'll have to do once this person gets identified and where they live and court proceedings. Look at this. What is this? That was not there before.
Towel.
That towel was not there.
Could be anything. I mean, yeah.
That towel was not there
You
before.
never know, right?
That's across the street. Now, I know for a fact authorities and law enforcement were there because we were there before.
See, what really makes me, I was watching the glove thing and being local, watching it on YouTube. I had to get out here and be a part of it. But I figured, why watch it on YouTube when I can go see it? I saw the glove, and the glove was so close to the road.
You saw the glove?
Well, no, I saw the footage.
Okay,
and
okay.
It just seems like
That's exactly it.
Like,
I mean,
right
the theory. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I thought it said evidence. Experience. I thought it said evidence.
You never know, though.
You never know. Somebody's tag here. I don't want to touch nothing. I'm not picking nothing up with my
2526.
hand.
That's after
I used to do search
anything
and rescue when I was in
happened.
the Air Force, and you have to pick up everything. Everything you see, you bag it.
Right? Right? So the glove, right? Side of the road, you're going to have to bag it. And at least, I mean, if they're showing images of a suspect wearing a glove that's similar to one that's found on the side of the road, I mean, absolutely you have to. But it's possible the person did it. But here's the thing about it. Is the person used gloves to do it. Why would they take the gloves off? They still have Nancy with them. Wouldn't they continue to wear gloves? Or they're going to get rid of a glove but have somebody kidnapped in the back of their car?
I mean, obviously, I've been
I
watching.
don't think these people are that
Or
smart.
was the crime
Maybe
already
just
done and
habit.
they're getting rid of the
Ripping the
gloves?
gloves off after you're done doing whatever you're doing.
I think it's all really weird, to be honest.
A lot of things do not make sense with this one. It's a complete mystery. It's baffling.
Like,
I mean, we don't even have a vehicle yet.
Just even being a hairdresser, if I was doing
Double
a color,
gloves,
sometimes
too.
I'd rip my gloves off, throw them in the trash, and then be like, "Oh man, I still needed those."
It was I think I estimate about an hour or something. It only took a few minutes to put up and a few minutes to take down. They were in there,
that, you know,
doing some digital stuff. People speculate it's over the camera. I saw some height chart. Maybe they were trying to determine how tall the person is. It's crazy, isn't it?
and are we still even thinking about the bandmate?
Here we are, what, day 11?
Day 12. See, look at this like terrain out here. It's like day 12.
I just, you know, that's how these guys get caught. It's always something really stupid. No matter how
I would think
much
they
I think they
at
plan
least
it out.
did a
It's always
walkthrough,
just
but
that one
extensively,
dumb
I
little
have not
detail.
heard of one.
I'm guessing they're using some kind of AI to show like what they've covered and everything.
But we don't know, like for the first couple days. Remember, this crime that happened on Sunday. It really didn't get media wind like craziness till Monday night into Tuesday. Then it really exploded. So I don't think like national media was necessarily out here on like Sunday.
And by then they'd already
Monday
handed
to
the
really
crime
know
scene
what
back
they
to the
did or
family.
did not do.
I do not understand why that house was ever opened.
I saw
back
this,
up.
dude. Like I say, if they search the septic tanks or the manholes on the property of Nancy, search them here too if they haven't.
Yeah, I have to.
Because if they're sitting there taking pictures here and going in the house and FBI at the scene here, then you need to.
Yeah, they were asking people if they could go walk the outer
the back of Annie and
area of their
home.
properties, like around the outside of their fences. I mean, that's.
But who knows what really occurred in that house, if at all? Maybe nothing. Maybe they're all 100% innocent in that home there.
I get DoorDash all the time, so I check my record to see if Carlos ever delivered to me.
Oh, you checked your. Did Carlos ever deliver anything to you?
I didn't have any.
Was he like a
I've only been here since October.
What type of delivery stuff has he done?
I talked to
I guess he's a DoorDasher.
He's a
I am
DoorDash
too, actually.
there, but
Yeah.
I thought he was.
Oh, you do DoorDash?
I haven't done it since I moved here.
How does that work? Is
I
that
thought the mother-in-law
good
said
money
that
doing
Well, I'm
DoorDash?
retired, so
he
I
did
mean,
construction
I do
during the
different
week
things.
in
Gotcha.
I'm
Tucson,
looking into what you're doing.
and then was there every weekend to be there for his wife and his children.
I've been having you on all day. I'm like, you know what? I live here. I might as well go out and be a part of it.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
So
I
we
think,
are on the street.
and maybe that's why the family
That's
kept
Annie and
really
Tomaso's property. That's the
reiterating
back end
how
of their
sharp
home.
as
If
a
you're looking
tack
on
she
the home,
was,
it'll
as
be on
sharp
the
as
left
been, because
side
they felt
from
like
the
there was
road.
foul play versus her just wandering off, and they wanted to make sure
I
that
saw
we
piping
knew
here
that.
too. Yes.
What? The hose.
Where's their well? Do they got a well, septic tank?
Well, it looked like her property had two.
See, because I just raise my voice. It's hard to hear. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Oh, okay. You can hear me. No mind. I'm just doing a testing. Okay, yeah, I'm a journalist out here. You could hear me. I can hear you too. No, I'm just wondering if someone screamed, could someone hear? Thank you for your concern. Neighbor said I can hear you.
Tell me we got a local with you.
How funny.
She's like, yeah, I can hear you.
He was out there at like
of the house.
3 a.m. screaming like
there.
that the other
When
night
you
too,
said you were
though.
coming over here, I'm like, I might as well go over there. It's like 5-minute drive, so I'm like, screw it.
That's the back of Annie and Tomaso's home right there.
But that's just the thing. We just
But then
don't
you're here at
know.
night.
At night, well, I know you've been out here before. You went and did that desert thing, right? You did
And hearing
the coyotes and the mules, right?
all those
Yeah.
coyotes out there the other night. I mean, we've got coyotes out here,
Light.
but
On the cacti. Cactus.
that was like hundreds of coyotes. That
Here's the
wasn't
thing
just
about it is, man.
like a pack of like 10 or
Feds
20.
were
You
going
know?
around neighbors asking them about their terrain.
So if somebody did, I mean,
So the guy had the. So do you think they trekked in? Do you think they parked on the road?
one of the things I was thinking, let's say that these guys broke into her house. They didn't hurt her, but maybe she ran out the back door or something and went to go hide. But it doesn't sound like she could physically do it.
I personally don't know. This looks like the trash company around this area, though. Waste management.
That's our question.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did they
Did
check
the
trash
same
pickup,
bucket-
and where does the trash go? And is there landfills? Where's the trash go?
And last year, I dropped my keys in one of them. Thinking
Waste
it was a
management.
recycling one. And I had to tip it on its side.
Does any
What-
other locals come out to say hello to you?
And crawl in it to get my keys back.
Yeah. Yes.
That was not a fun day.
So
when I was
again,
still
weight
working and I was
management's
on
the
my
one
way
that
to work,
does
I
the
was
trash
on my
around
phone.
here.
Really good hair that day. I was really mad.
There's probably other trash companies too, because usually they give you a choice. At least, or some places they're not. Some places there's only one. Some places don't even have trash. You got to take your own trash to the
We didn't have
spot,
a choice.
landfill, or the place where transit center or whatever they're called.
That. They have blinky lights like that. Or maybe they were like LEDs and the camera was just picking them up like that.
Transfer stations. I think they're transfer stations. But trash.
All right,
Anything
thanks
with
for
this
popping
crime,
in, Jen. Have a good one.
any key
Safe
players
travels.
around here dispose of things in the trash. And where did the trash go? Where does it go? Dude, listen. Listen. I can hear like water. Hold on a second. Hold on for 1 second.
Okay, I gotta mute real quick. I'll be right
I
back.
hear like water or something. Hear that? This is like a hissing.
A lot of rattlesnakes right now too.
This is like gas or something. It might be their air conditioning up there.
Or the swamp cooler.
Hello. Don't step on their property. Just be careful. I mean, it's easement, but
I'm local anyway. They can,
I don't see anybody get in trouble. I've been telling journalists, some journalists will like literally just go on the like Nancy's property with their cameras. I'm like, yo, you don't want to do it. And I'm not trying to be a Karen in it. I just don't want to see people get in trouble.
I've walked up here before. I saw that lady yell at everybody. I've been watching. I think all my Air Force buddies are watching you too.
Air Force buddies? Nice. Shout out to the Air Force. Shout out to the Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines. We love our military, National Guard. We love them all. Shout out. You sacrifice your lives to give us the freedoms that we have today.
Yeah, my unit did the flyover at the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah?
The 144th. Yeah.
Nice. The Super Bowl we just had?
Yeah. They did the flyover with the Jets.
All right, let's go back up the hill. Oh, look, recently things cut.
Yeah, I know. I was checking that down there too.
Who cuts that? Who cut the branches? Northern Hills. 10 minutes away from Nancy's home. Media out here still. Rain tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Could wash away evidence out there. Be the first time it rained since this incident happened, right? Tomorrow, chance of rain tomorrow. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be in the 60s. Rain followed by cooler weather. Oh, one thing I noticed here on a rock that's in front of their home. Kindness. I don't know who put that there. This is kindness.
So that's the house right there?
Yeah, that's the house there. Kindness. Dude, the media has spotlights on this house. Where's this guy? I think this is like their security guy. white roof. I know a lot of you have already seen the house, but you never know. Fresh eyes, public awareness. I noticed they also have like lights, like Christmas lights. The FBI was here yesterday. Authorities were here yesterday. Some sort of rock or quartz on top of the mailbox.
Okay, I'm back. Where was I, driver?
Hear the birds? They going. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go down the road here because the FBI was like going all like this way and everything like that. How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, when he
Going
got
okay?
there that day, it was crazy business.
Any action? Nothing. Hey, my viewers want to know how much you get paid doing this.
Range from 20 and up.
20 and up?
20 and up.
So what do you do? Like 12-hour shifts?
12-hour shifts. 12 jobs.
Like who are like? Is it a company?
It's a private security.
Private security.
Yeah, we're hired by a third-party contract with NBC for security.
What? How long's the plan? You guys are gonna be out here?
We don't know. I'm guessing.
No, I haven't heard anything else about that. Just that she wanted one Bitcoin.
That I don't know.
But that whole thing sounds weird because if you know who it is
make sure
and you turn
I mean, has anyone
them
come on
into
the
the
property?
FBI,
I mean, we had
the FBI is giving a $50,000 reward. You would make more money turning them, being honest and not a jerk,
You just tell people you have to
and
call
turning them into the FBI versus a Bitcoin that I think they said was worth like $35,000.
Yeah.
But as soon as it's like this,
Let me
You look
check.
young. How old are you? How old are you? 25?
I'm 28.
28. So you just do security?
For now, yeah, just do security for now.
But you don't know the family or nothing.
I don't know.
Just say, hey, come here, sit at this address.
I didn't even know we landed this contract.
I know they had gone up.
What other security do you do? Like what places?
We have downtown security.
Oh, now
too.
see, this says
I don't know if you're familiar. Are you from Tucson? Or?
No.
Okay.
From
convert
Okay. Yeah, there's some clubs that we have.
Bitcoin to US dollar, $70,638.68.
Yeah, I don't know what that's. I don't know what that's about.
Everyone wants to see the action. This is the spot.
Yeah.
Do you just see a lot of cars come by and just slowly?
Honestly, it's just a lot of cars passing by. I'm from, like I said, it's 12-hour shift. I get here at midnight, so it's like midnight to 12 p.m. The guy that who comes relieves me, I feel like he's the one that really gets to see the
Okay,
whole
real-time Bitcoin rate. Price today, $68,162.
Yeah, I was here.
So no, whoever said that yesterday, the 35,000 was
Nothing goes on
wrong.
on my shift.
Nothing goes on.
Hi, Nadia.
I came out last night. I was like, I walked.
Ba, ba,
Like, I
ba.
come out a couple of times and just walk around and just show everyone. So everyone wants to know.
Oh,
what's going on.
wow.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything. I just hope we find her.
Sorry, I was talking to
What's
my
your name?
coworker over here.
JLR. Nice to meet you, Randall. Thanks for your time. Be safe out here. Thank you. All right, so his name is Randall. His name's Randall. He's the security guy. He said 20 and up. Nice guy, right? So maybe you learned something about the security out here. He don't know the family. Gets a job, tells him to come out here, make sure nobody's on the property, nobody comes on. That's pretty much anything suspicious. Probably call it in. Said there hasn't been anything suspicious. Said he's 28 years old.
Well, that's it. Other than parking in
There you go.
people's areas, for the most part, people have been, at least from what it looks like, pretty respectful out there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go down
I
here.
just, someone had reported yesterday
Look
that it
around.
was only worth $35,000. But
Randall.
I thought it was like Ashley Banfield that said that.
The other security guy's cool too. All of them been cool out here. I haven't seen them like going any power trips or anything like that. I mean, they've been coming out. Some people will park. I saw some people will park and they just come out respectfully, say, "Hey, can you do me a favor? You just move over on the other side," kind of deal. Oh, I should have said, "Are you armed?" Should I ask him if he's armed? Oh wait, well, I don't know. He's gonna ask me, "Are you armed, security?" I'm sure they're armed.
Well, so that's it. Maybe whoever it was looking at one of the low moments.
Don't ask. Everyone's like, don't ask. Keep it moving.
You don't want to find out the hard
How are
way.
you?
He's
All right,
armed
man.
in
What's going on?
JLR.
You're out here each and every day.
Yeah. Just checking. I was going to send up the drone, but
Drone. Nice. Put it up.
Think so?
I mean, not illegal. I mean, everyone's putting drones
tell
up
me
in the
about it
sky.
the other day. I
Put the
saw
drone
it.
up right there. Let's see. Can you see what's actually in there? Like from the
from the phone.
Let's do it. All right.
Oh boy.
Put it right here. Like don't go in front of the driveway.
No.
Yeah, put the drone up. Or put the drone up and see aerial footage. Yeah, it's got the drones.
Well, yeah,
That'd
I
be
mean,
cool.
they've had.
Let's do a drone. Isn't that cool?
A lot of people have had drones up there, so it's not like.
Yeah, we could see the house from above and everything like that too. That'd be cool. Drone up. I need a drone. I know, right? I'm not a drone guy. Fox was doing the drone when they were above Nancy's home.
Okay, I'll check.
Drone above the sky. There's drones all over the place. Drones.
Yeah, literally, you could hear him when he was out in front of Nancy's house.
Pretty cool. Got the drones. Drone up.
Okay.
So then you could see, like, you got the thing and the controller and everything like that. Nice.
I don't know. He's got a tattoo on his left wrist, but it's his right wrist that. Second.
Before you take off, you gotta make sure you got enough satellites.
Yeah, and was it Rose made a good point about when he's holding that backpack up? That one backpack looks really packed tight.
That's your satellite indication right there.
Let me get on the top of your head.
Sure.
We can
I think it was Rose that said it. That
as
that
soon
could
as
be
you
like a
get 10
scrambler,
satellites or above,
like
you're
for the
clear to go.
Wi-Fi.
So we can get an automatic takeoff here.
Home point updated.
Forward.
I'm sorry.
All right.
It's hard to see with the. Just can you record the footage?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you record it and then we'll look at it.
It's being recorded. Yeah.
Okay. Drone is up.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to send myself this picture. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta take a call real quick.
Okay.
So you got an overall view of the house. Oh, look.
Backyard.
Backyard. They got a pool. Hold on, I gotta take this call.
It's not me. Play one of his sources. He's got some sources out there. So either it's something good or they want to know what flavor of Gatorade to bring him today. Did you get to see the video of that guy, driver?
All right, somebody, my source is sending me a picture right now. Now I'm talking to the viewers. So that's the home, huh? So it's a lot of terrain over there, around there, just brush. What about like right next to him, that ditch? Like there's ditch on the left side.
So with that hose sticking out.
Could Nancy, look at that terrain. Man, I wish I could see. Yeah, that's good.
But, like I said the other day, my mom could barely walk from the car into the restaurant.
It's the wash back there.
Yeah, the wash. So the FBI has been going around neighbor to neighbor asking about their washes.
But when she was mad at me, she got up on a ladder and changed the light bulbs in her
Look at that terrain.
overhead fixture. So
we got a bird's eye view. But why would the feds be going around here asking people?
you don't want to give too little credit
You know what I mean?
to her.
Good stuff. Is Nancy around the property? The car. What kind of drone is this?
It's a mini 4K DJI.
Nice.
So is that that's someone else's house back there?
Where are we parked?
Right over here.
Where at?
Right over here, I think.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there the houses are a lot closer together.
Yeah, good stuff. If I gave you my number, would you be able to text me this footage?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll have it saved. Nice. What about over here? Go over here a minute. Let's get this footage over here because this one
Right
piques.
above here right now.
Okay. Because this over here piques my interest too.
Somebody
It's
needs
just
to buy
giant
JLR a
hole, like
drone.
canyon over here. And the feds were going door to door asking people about
I'm honestly surprised you just say
their terrain. So this is what piques my interest over here. I want to make sure my feet stay on the concrete. I don't want anybody tripping about going on land.
Yeah.
But over here, it's like these washes. And then remember Alex, that criminal network? He said he was around here. It might have been around here, but he's talking about the sand, like sand.
Yeah.
You can stick a hole with sand.
He was talking about how
drone guy rocks.
the sand and the dirt was around there, so that if you wanted to hide something,
He's been out here for a couple days. Just
It wouldn't take you
observing
that
and everything
much.
Like that. He watches the channel. So we are very
We had
grateful.
one, but
Very grateful for this stuff. A lot of people are saying drone guy rocks.
it was
Those
maybe
are
we just
stills.
didn't have a
Still
good enough quality one. It was hard to get it to.
Where is the drone? Where is that? Yeah, I hear it here.
Um,
I hear it.
It
buzzing.
should be almost.
How?
Right out that way. Do you think
Hard not to
it'll be-
crash it.
What's the range of distance?
Right now I'm at 318 feet.
318 feet. Yeah, so folks, we'll get this footage. I'll get this footage saved and then we'll review it later.
It's 150 feet up.
150 feet up.
Okay.
Kind of give me a general area.
Return to home.
Return to home.
Automatic.
Automatic. What's the
Ours
battery life?
wasn't-
Right now I've got 74.
Didn't have like quite an elaborate controller
Yeah,
like that
I
one
was
did
using
either.
the people I was with doing a lot of drone stuff on the border. We were watching Mexican cartel.
Landing.
Oh, there it is. It's above us. Here it comes. Right on our heads. So many trash trucks coming.
It's garbage day. What do you expect?
Catchable? Or no?
It'll go down on that.
Well, you wanted to catch that.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Here you go, sir. Here's your drone.
Tell you what I'll do, JLR. I'll just give you the SD card.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a computer on me.
Oh, I thought you had a laptop.
No, I didn't bring the laptop. Here, just put your phone number in here, and then maybe I'll send you a WeTransfer later.
1 second. I just have to turn down a volume on somebody's little tablet.
Just call your number. Call your number on it,
Okay.
and then I'll send you a WeTransfer link, and then we'll review it later.
Thank you.
Plumbers. Thank you. Is my truck in their way of their? No.
Yeah.
It's waste management.
Ours wasn't like that. It had this little itty bitty controller and
The pride of Tucson. That smells.
we ended up
Can you mute it for a minute?
giving it to driver's nephew.
I'm getting ready to get my license, but it's like $20.
Really?
But it gives you pretty much free reign.
Nice. People are saying stuff's going on at Nancy's. What's going on at Nancy's?
Oh.
Hi.
Just a bunch of people that followed him there, or what?
They're all media. They're all media. Recognizable faces. They're all media. Let me go back up here. I might head over. I'll be in touch. Thank you.
Sure
I'll
thing,
text you in a bit. Be
But
safe.
she's
out
gonna
here.
leave.
Thank you.
You bet. If I get on the chat, I'll be known.
And they probably all left.
JPL. All right.
That's probably what's
JPL in the
happening.
chat.
They all jumped up and
JPL.
left Nancy's because they saw that JLR was gone. Then he jumped up and left.
All right. So let's continue to see what's out here. We can go back to Nancy's. So we did drone here. We got some footage here. Spoke to the security guard. Got some insight about, him, his job, and how it all works, the operation here. Not much activity as far as law enforcement around here, just media out here. JPL, aka the drone guy. Continuous coverage, folks. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? Twists and turns. I'm gonna go in my vehicle. I'm gonna regroup. Hey, he's on a bike. He waved. All right, let's go back to Nancy's. We'll just keep going back and forth and see what happens around here. Go back to Nancy's. Bike guy, he's taking pics. All right, I'm going to read some of the reports here for a second to see what's brewing. Nice, cool car. See the latest. People from all angles. Oh, hold on a second. So
I'm not seeing anything.
let me get some info and see what's popping. This bad.
Oh,
15%.
Here we go. TMZ has received another email. Let's start sharing this. Is this showing up? Yes. Okay. TMZ has received another email from the person who claims to know the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnappers, and the words are chilling. Oh, definitely, Rose. I think they're back at square one.
A lot of things get confusing here.
Oh, well, he had over 1 million views
But
the
now
other
that's
in
being
2
spread
or 3 of these lives, and that was way more than the news channels. But I mean, he's there 24, well, not 24 hours a day, but almost.
Fox News, Michael Rees posted, one of Nancy Guthries' neighbors just presented an alternative explanation for why the man seen on the doorbell cam was looking down when he approached her front door. He was looking down. Although it's not rattlesnake season, people tend to walk with flashlights and look down at night around here to avoid accidentally stepping on them. Rattlesnakes.
Maybe.
Does that mean the person on the video here, this person seen on the video, does this mean that this person traveled a significant distance to get to the house, had a camera in his mouth, and was looking down because he was looking out for rattlesnakes or things around him because he's traveled a significant distance or traveled a distance instead of just driving up there, maybe park down the road some?
Yeah.
All right, we're going back over to Nancy's. We're keeping the stream going.
Well, that's it. It goes so fast. I can't. It was literally making me like nauseous. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk. Like, here. I couldn't do it. So
stay hydrated, my friends.
That was what I figured. I'm like, when he said, anyone can go, I thought, well, I am a true crime channel.
And I didn't catch the name.
I'm True Crime and
Nails. A care
package.
A bunch of Gatorades, chips and dips. I appreciate that. Thank you. And drinking everything and eating the food, it stays hydrated, stay.
So I figured I might as well come on here and
see
if I could get, a couple people to come.
So I'm grateful for that. Peanuts, little snacks.
Discuss this with me because at the time, driver had no idea and not really much, didn't really know anything about this, and so my little one just always wants to talk about Sesame Street and Spider-Man. So
TMZ. There's a report by TMZ. New report out by TMZ. New Bitcoin demand to ID kidnapper. TMZ has received another email from the person who claims to know the identity of Nancy Guthries' kidnapper. And the words are chilling. Just after 8 a.m. Pacific time, Thursday, TMZ received a second email from the same person who complained, I'm not being taken seriously. He makes some statements in the email. TMZ is cooperating with law enforcement, but not disclosing specifics. One thing he makes clear. The situation has changed from Wednesday to Thursday as to why he wants a Bitcoin. Why do they say he? Mm-hmm. He says he will need money to lay low after identifying the kidnapper for fear of retaliation. This is BS. It's somebody playing games. I'm not saying TMZ would concoct this and do it themselves, but who knows? This is stupid. So the guy's now contacting TMZ again and saying he will need the money to lay low after identifying the kidnapper for fear of retaliation. He also worries he might be incriminated like Carlos, the delivery man. He ends up saying, but this is his final attempt to help. Dude, that's stupid.
Great. If you really wanted to help, then just help.
If it is a person that's actually sending TMZ and they're not in on it, it's just a wackadoodle. It's one of those people that just interject themselves and wants to play around. Oh, I need the money. I'll tell you the kidnapper is, but I need the money because Sounds like someone with a tinfoil hat.
Just an opportunist.
It's just some wackadoodle, right? The FBI has a $50,000 reward. Why would somebody demand 166,000 Bitcoin when they can go to the FBI and give the information, get the $50,000 reward, probably be in protective custody, and be known as a worldwide hero for turning in the
50,000
kidnapping?
is enough to hide. Sorry, you don't have to stay at the Park Plaza
Instead, they want to
Hotel.
play games and send goofy emails to TMZ.
And I guarantee you, if you had the whereabouts of this
Make it
woman,
make
this
sense.
kidnapper, her family,
Unless you believe it.
money.
Notice TMZ comes up with something every day to try to make themselves part of this story. Some wild stuff each and every day. TMZ reports something on this.
Oh yeah. And, I mean, they're getting contacted though, but also Harvey was mentioned in.
Now TMZ gets the goods. I mean,
you
they're
know, the file.
entrenched everywhere. They got paparazzi people selling them footage. You know, they're always there in the moment when celebrities around, whatever.
And they're
Do you
usually
think it's
right.
legit or not? Or do you think some wackadoodle's just setting TMZ? Or do you think it's really the kidnap, or really someone that knows the kidnap?
I'm still on the fence about it. Who it actually is.
1 minute, we're headed out.
That's fine, JLR. You deserve lunch.
All right, we're on the move, folks.
So they must have just done chips and not done dip.
We're going back. If there's any other FBI activity or law enforcement activity, we will come back. Mobile boots on the ground. Where is Nancy?
Sorry if I'm nosy. I'm cleaning while I'm doing this. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Here, I'll mute while I put the disc off so it doesn't grate your ears.
Do you think the FBI, with what they did today at the tent, can actually get more info on possibly who the person could be on that surveillance at Nancy's house? Do you think whatever they did today could help them in any way? Remains to be seen. So the FBI has been quite active in the last couple of days in front of our eyes, in front of the world, from going through the streets in Nancy's neighborhood. No, actually the last 3 days, from Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood to Nancy's neighborhood to around Nancy's home to setting up a tent. That's 3 straight days we've seen the FBI. Three straight days. What's going to happen tomorrow? I have to get across. This road is busy.
Well, hopefully tomorrow we get really good news that they have a DNA profile
All right,
of.
I'm on the move right now. At least into the middle.
Of the perpetrator. They know who it is, and they're in custody. And we know, and Nancy's in the hospital.
We're turning right on Rudisil Road. Rudisil Road, Chevron station. FBI was there. Chevron.
Well, and then there's a bank across the way. Could that be her bank? They tried to make her get money out. The bank's got to have cameras everywhere, pointing to see who's pulling in, who's pulling out. But you think they'd be able to catch? Oh no, because we're leaving Annie and Tommaso's. That's right, aren't we?
What about
Where
all
we are?
Matter of fact, hold on. Before we go to Nancy's, hold on a second. I want to go to where the glove was found. The exact spot where the glove was found, because we didn't go there yet. Hold on. I'm going to put it in GPS. Show you where the glove was found.
Yeah, I want to know, because I didn't get to hear that.
Fox posted the actual address where the glove was found. Let me see. Glove found 5125 North Campbell Avenue. 5125.
Well, and that's where they were searching early this morning.
All right. We're going to the glove first. Show you where the glove was found.
I don't know, though. They were all out there earlier. All the FBI were out there.
North Campbell Avenue.
And I know when there is shutdowns that there are certain branches that still
We gotta go to all
operate.
these key spots. The glove. And then I'll show you how far that is. We'll map it from Nancy's home to where the glove is. Could be a route of the potential suspect. Did he drop a glove?
This is just. It's too bad that they. I think if.
And then point 6 via Entrada.
If the FBI had been able to take this over right from day one, I don't think it would be.
We're going to the glove.
Where we're at. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an expert.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Anytime we've had anyone in our town go missing, whether it be an adult
via
or
Entrada. Now, fair warning, folks, in this particular area,
everybody was out looking.
It gets a little pixelated through these neighborhoods, so temporarily we might have a little pixelated stuff. Because now we are like Catalina Foothills, like in the neighborhoods.
Let's see, while we're
8 miles, we'll make a left on Camino Cresta. Oh, why is the media here? Look at this.
Maybe they're doing the same thing you're doing, just videotaping.
Why is the media here? I'll ask. Hello? Any Fed activity around here?
Oh no, we're just
doing your batch up. Okay, thank you.
You're doing a good job, by the way.
You guys too. Thank you.
Still B-roll.
Already said no Fed activity here. Hold on a second. All right.
Oh, Greg Hughes is in the TMZ chat. Oh, we lost him. Ah, okay, so I just heard something on, so he's frozen.
Here's why this is significant. 212 is 19 minutes after this man at that other house 5 miles away left. So the question, does he have enough time to drive 5 miles and put on all the gear that he was wearing in Nancy's house and walk up to the front door? Clearly, the answer to that is yes. He had 19 minutes.
So it is logistically possible that this is the same person. Again, what we know is that the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department, they are looking very closely at this video that was recorded by a Ring camera, and they are wondering if it is indeed the same person who was at Nancy's house.
I don't want to share too much of the TMZ live and all that. I don't want to get busted. But so that says right there, 212 is when they were at that front door camera. And wasn't it, let me get my notes. I swear that the first, now see my notes, unless they've switched the timeline again, say at 1:47, the doorbell, they were disconnected. And at 2:12, another one detected motion. But if you see, so maybe we talked about 2 guys. So maybe there are 2 guys. This is the video that they're talking about.
Wearing a backpack and holding a backpack. The backpack that he is holding has reflective stripes, similar to the backpack that the kidnapper was wearing at Nancy's door. It's unclear from the video exactly where those reflective stripes.
So he could technically have gotten over to her home in that time. Here we go.
Saying that he will divulge the name, the identity of the kidnapper
Talking about the second email
for 1 Bitcoin. We just received a second email.
Right, and the tone of this one is much different. He seems frustrated, maybe even angry that he has not gotten the Bitcoin.
We've checked the account and there's been nothing deposited.
And the tone of it is basically saying that this is the last time he is going to try to help.
Now,
the last time he's going to reach out.
He is pretty specific in this, and he is saying, among other things, he is saying that he wants that Bitcoin because he is going to be labeled as he puts it, a national rat. And,
national
he
hero.
intends to lay low. He needs the money, he says, to lay low for a while, and he's clearly fearful that someone, I guess someone connected to the kidnapping, would come after him.
He mentions retaliation.
Right.
So he also says, and I think this is interesting, he says he doesn't want to be, and this is a quote, incriminated just like that Carlos. Carlos is the delivery man who was detained a couple of days ago and then released because he had nothing to do with this. And so he doesn't want to be, basically, spotlighted where people think, oh, he's somehow involved. So for those reasons, he's saying he wants a Bitcoin, and he says this is the second and last attempt he's going to make. But he is saying here, I can lead you to this kidnapper. And we reported all day yesterday that if this is a lie, if this is a ruse, then this is a criminal offense.
Right.
And yet he has now doubled down and sent a second email.
By the way, we know that it is the same person sending the email because it also has the Bitcoin address, the same Bitcoin address that was in
the original.
email.
Okay, so there's that. We're still out of signal with JLR. Oh, that's another thing. Who's still listening? He did say that in the second note that something has changed between yesterday and today, and that it's imperative that they get a hold of him. But again, you've got somebody that wants money instead of helping, and I don't know. I just think, why not just do something to be a good person and turn them in? I'm sure. And this is odd, the flip-flop in the time change, because Harvey just said that 2:12 was the time that the doorbell camera was disconnected, that the 2:12 was the time that we saw the doorbell camera being removed. Okay. So which is it? Because on the timeline that I got, it was 1:47 was when it was disconnected. So are those flip-flopping? Let me check Chillinois again. She seems to be having some up-to-date stuff on X. Oh. So here we go. Let me share this tab. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. So this is that Chillinois that JLR had gave a shout out to as far as really good up-to-date coverage, and she's got right now a statement from Brian Enton. He's told, I'm told many of the investigators working the case don't even know who's in charge and whether it's the FBI or the Pima County Sheriff. See, that's the problem. And that's what we were talking about that earlier. Nobody knows. No one knows who's in charge. No one knows who they're supposed to go to, what they're supposed to do. This is ridiculous. Let's see. Here's a brief look back at his previous statements. We currently do not have any press briefings scheduled for the Nancy Guthrie investigation. If something breaks, we will call one immediately and email our media partners as well as post here. Sheriff Nanos is also not granting any interviews at this time. That's 5 days ago, 2 days ago. There's no press briefings planned at this time. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews. If and when a press conference is scheduled, we will notify media via email. Let's see if I can. Then there are no press briefings or interviews scheduled this time, blah, blah, blah. Investigators have not identified any suspects. This is 2 days ago. Persons of interest or vehicles connected to Nancy Guthrie. Anyone who believes they have information that may assist investigators is asked to contact 1-800-CALL-FBI or the PCSD non-emergency line at 520-351-4900 or 88-CRIME. But she did say that maybe we're going to get a statement finally. Let's see. Here's a new timeline. New timeline. Investigators are now requesting video footage from January 11th between 9 p.m. and midnight regarding the Nancy Guthrie case. Also, Saturday, January 31st between 9:30 and 11, which we knew that. Please check your recordings before they are overwritten. Footage of a vehicle traffic is particularly helpful. Okay. We knew that. Investigators are repeatedly asking neighbors about truck ownership while requesting ring footage from 2 specific time windows, according to Fox, which we know that. And investigators continue to piece together the timeline. Attention has increasingly focused on a handful of vehicles connected to the home and a possible truck that detectives appear eager to identify. Now, in the video of the other guy they were looking at, there's a car that's pulled up that they believe that he might have gotten into, but no truck. And this is literally the first time I'm hearing of a truck, because before that, we heard a white van. Well, I watched something earlier, too, this morning that said that when you take that camera off, it doesn't lose connection. It still keeps recording. So, I wonder... if it requires something that happened in the house. That does look like the same backpack, though. Oh, but those don't look like the gloves that we saw in that video. And the gloves that they found on, what was it, Campbell Street? That was, those were like the nitrile rubber gloves. And yes, federal assistance was reported delayed in the first days of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. And that was something that the other detective was talking about. The other sheriff was talking about, the Brian Enton interviewed yesterday. And yeah, Mark Kelly, that was who she called. That's the guy. He's a senator, but he was an astronaut. His wife was shot in the face years ago, political reasons. She's a senator also, I think. And I mean, maybe she said she knew that he knew, or Mark Kelly said that that Savannah knew that he knew the sheriff, and that after police were called in and everything, that she called him. So maybe just seeing a little bit extra help. I don't know why he would not want the FBI in there. This is something, though, that I did notice. This was what JLR was talking about, is the height chart right here. That there seems to be a height chart that the investigators came out of her home with. So they're probably trying to figure out, based on angles and whatever, how tall the suspect is, even though that would have been helpful a week ago. Oh, yeah. And see, he says things like he just doesn't, does he not? He has no idea what's going on. When we went to that scene the first night, Saturday night, yeah, no, you weren't there Saturday. She was home. You didn't know about it yet on Saturday. You knew about it on Sunday. Like, that's just floors me that and every big break in this has been the FBI. I don't know. I never want anyone that I love to ever go missing in that county. That's for sure. So here's this. This is that video again. Of the one that they're saying is see, there's that car over there, but the cut it off before we see if he gets. Well, yeah, look, is the door open in that car? I can't tell. I'm trying to see if the passenger side door is open on that car. Well, that would be interesting to know. Yeah, it cuts off right before he would have been. Almost looked like something blinked on the bottom of that bag. Or maybe it was just a piece of hardware shining in the light. Or was it that I saw that? It was in the bottom of the bag. It's. I don't know. So weird. Double check. JLR still frozen. Try to check and see if his. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, he's probably going to have to start a new stream. Let's see. Keep checking to see if he goes live again. There we go. Nope, not yet. Ho hum, ho hum. Let's see. Let's go out and see if there's anything. Now, January 1st, good amount. Critical update, the Pima County Sheriff's Department has just pushed a Ring Neighbors alert to residents within a 2-mile radius of Nancy Guthrie's home. They're urgently requesting any video footage from January 1st to February 2nd that shows vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, anything unusual. Nancy Guthrie, 84, was last seen the evening of January 31st near East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue in Tucson, which is near where those black gloves or black glove, whichever one, was found. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. When the tank came down. TMZ says the email contained threatening or ominous remarks, but the outlet is withholding specific details while working with law enforcement. Sender also attempted to justify the Bitcoin request, claiming he would need money to go into hiding after revealing the alleged kidnapper out of fear of retaliation. Yet he was worried about being incriminated like that Carlos. The message closed with sender saying it was his last effort to help. Okay. JLR said that he's going to be back on live stream soon. So we have this. Okay, so back. So apparently, maybe Harvey's just misspeaking. So here's the timeline. 5:42, Saturday, January 31st. Nancy Guthrie takes an Uber to her family's home for dinner. 9:48 p.m., a family member drops Guthrie off at her Tucson home. The garage door opens and closes shortly afterwards. 1:47 a.m. The front door camera is disconnected. See, that's what I thought. That's what I had down. At 2:12, camera software detected movement. Investigators initially report no available video due to an inactive subscription. Digital forensics specialists continue working to retrieve potentially lost or inaccessible back-end images. 2:28 a.m., Guthrie's pacemaker app disconnects from her phone. 11:56 a.m., family members check on Guthrie after learning she did not meet friends for online church. So there, when we heard that she goes over to someone's home to watch online church, maybe that's what that means then. 12:03, family calls 911 to report her missing. So again, did the sheriff just speak incorrectly? Because originally it was 10 a.m. that they went to go check on her. 11 a.m. They got the call at 10 something, went over at 11 to check on her, looked for her for an hour, and then called at noon. Now this is kind of different, right? And that's just the thing. Is this maybe Annie and Tommaso are completely innocent, and this sheriff is just really ridiculous and can't get his facts straight, and so it's making them look guilty. Let's see. 12:03, family calls 911 to report her missing. 12:15, investigators arrive and launch a search operation using drones and search dogs. At 6:46, the Pima County Sheriff's Department publicly announces Guthrie's disappearance on social media. Monday, February 2nd, authorities announced they believe Guthrie was kidnapped or taken against her will. TMZ and 2 other local AZ outlets report receiving an email that appears to be a ransom note, including financial demands and deadlines. Savannah Guthrie posts on Instagram asking for prayers. So we have Tuesday, September 3rd, or February 3rd. A source familiar to the investigation tells the AP that the signs of forced entry were found at Guthrie's home. However, law enforcement does not confirm. But Ashley Banfield also reported from her source that forced entry was found. Wednesday, February 4th, authorities returned to the home for a follow-up investigation after previously releasing the property back to the family. That evening, Savannah Guthrie posts a video with her brother and sister saying the family is willing to talk but wants proof her mother is alive. Thursday, February 5th, officials confirmed blood found on the porch matches Nancy Guthrie's DNA. The FBI announces a $50,000 reward for information. Friday, February 6th, the media receives email connected to the case. The FBI says it's reviewing the message's authenticity. Investigators canvass the neighborhood for additional advice. A neighborhood association leader thanks residents for cooperating with law enforcement. Saturday, February 7th, Savannah Guthrie releases another video with her brother and sister directly addressing the suspected abductors. We received your message and we understand. We beg you to now return our mother to us so that we can celebrate her. This is very valuable to us and we will pay. Sunday, February 8th, detectives and FBI agents conduct follow-up work at multiple locations, including the home of Annie Guthrie. An investigator is seen searching an underground septic tank behind Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm checking back to make sure he's not live and I just haven't gotten a notification. So Monday, February 9th, Savannah Guthrie posts again describing an hour of desperation and saying the family believes Nancy is still alive. The FBI states it's not aware of ongoing direct communication between the family and suspected kidnappers, and a crucial deadline passes regarding the ransom emails. Tuesday, February 10th, the FBI announces it has recovered doorbell camera footage showing what it describes as an armed individual tampering with the camera at the Guthrie's front door. And suspect images are released. A man is detained by the FBI near Rio Rico, Arizona, and later released. He was identified as a delivery driver. I'm not going to say his name because I think that poor man's been drugged through enough. But Wednesday, February 11th, TMZ receives a third email demanding one Bitcoin worth roughly $66,000 to $67,000 in exchange for information about Nancy's whereabouts. A black glove is recovered by law enforcement on a dirt road near Nancy's home. Law enforcement also went to Annie Guthrie's home again. Investigators continue to search and canvass Nancy's home and neighborhood with a grid search as well. Backpack on suspect in Nest video identified as Walmart brand backpack. Another break-in was revealed via camera 5 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home the same evening of her disappearance. So that's the timeline. So yeah, whatever Harvey was saying about 212 being when that guy was there unhooking the camera, according to the FBI's timeline, that's not what happened. It was 1:47 when the doorbell camera disconnected and 2:12 when another camera detected motion but no video. Now this would completely, are we thinking that there are two Are we thinking there are two suspects? Let's see, where is he? I mean, does this guy look like the guy in that other video? Thought this was the page that had the. Let's see. Here we go. I almost look like he's walking way around that car, but I can't tell. Okay.
Investigates when there's an area between here, a little south of where Nancy lives. You go through there and roll through there, it buffers up, and then you lose the actual stream and you cannot retrieve stream. So we have to learn to avoid that area, because any other area that we go through, particularly to the north or west, the stream stays. So it's like a dead spot, but once you hit that dead spot, you can't redeem yourself. So it sucks, but it is what it is, what we learn, right? We adjust to what is being presented in front of us. Still a media circus out here in front of Nancy Guthries' home with law enforcement here earlier, as you know. Will they be back? Everyone wants to just keep following this case, see what we uncover, what we notice, and all that stuff. Sheriff deputy still on the property right there. Boom. Still on the property. People still out here. So I see almost 10,000 people in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to watch the channel to find out the latest on what's going on with this case. We're just going to continue to be out here. Gentleman here. I forgot your first name. Nick.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah.
Nick. You want to talk? Cool. So Nick brought me some Gatorade. Nick, what brings you out here?
I'm actually good friends with 857 Tucson, and he just let me know he's going to come back out here after he switches up his stream or something, so I'm not too sure. But,
Gotcha. What do you think happened by following
I don't
this?
think it was random. Honestly, I don't think it was random. I think this was targeted, but I mean, I guess we won't know until the end. So.
Gotcha. And he brought me Gatorade. So quenches our thirst. We love it. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull one out right now and take a sip of Gatorade. So stand by. I'm going to take a sip of Gatorade. Nick brought the Gatorade. We're going to stay hydrated.
It's national.
Must stay hydrated at all times. So you want a Gatorade? I know you brought me. I know you brought me one, so I'm sure you get your Gatorade.
There we go. And then
delicious. Very nice, kind, generous people come out here. I've also seen a lot of other people. So there's like journalists here. So a lot of different journalists have followings and support. So their supporters come out and bring them out little care packages and things like that. But it's very grateful because, we do have to stay hydrated. We don't want to take a store route because that would take us away from the situation. But we love our Gatorade. Shout out to Gatorade. All right, so
local and has been.
What is going on out here? I'm gonna put my cap on. I got a whole. What do we got?
JLR's not
8-pack of Gatorade.
That
Thank you.
857 Tucson.
So we're good.
Has
We're
if
good.
he's not out here screaming,
You know, many people are just interested in this
He's got the
case. You know,
scanner,
whether
Tucson
we see
scanner on,
stuff that's
monitoring
interesting or
it,
not, but
and
people
he
just want to see
plays
what
it
the
live on
scene
his
looks like out here
24/7
and continue to follow the latest in the twists and turns. Now, I have a friend on Twitter, Illinois, who has been covering this pretty extensively, sleuthing around and getting all the latest reports and tweeting out. And it's possible they got rid of the mount there at the house here, the FBI, when they had the tent here.
That's
It's
what it looks
possible
like
they got rid of the mount at the ring completely off, but I can't tell. But some of the footage from the media there, possibly the mount where the camera was at, could have been one of the things they took today while they were under here.
just go back to this.
With the tent, when
Should
the
have all
tent
been
here. So,
being
you know,
done
whatever
in
evidence they collected here today, you would think that would be beneficial. That could help them find out who the person is, or the people involved here. People. I personally think my opinion about this whole thing is there's more than one involved here. I don't think it's a sole person. I think there is a conspiracy here, in a sense. What that can entail of, we don't know.
Starting to look that way.
We don't know. Pima County Sheriffs, let's see the flowers. Flowers have grown out here, growing flowers in here. People coming by. The neighbors were told, they got an email and they were like, come out and show support for Nancy by bringing yellow flowers. This is a symbolism of hope. It's a symbolism of hope.
They're having a day of hope at my son's school today. They're going to be celebrating.
Of hope. No, I'm good on hotel rooms. I'm good on accommodations. We're here into next week because I think this is going to the story is just going to continue with who the person is responsible, court proceedings. If whoever gets arrested, we'll go to the court. We'll go to the court. We'll go in there. Even if we have to wait in line, we'll go in the court and see who the person is. If they get arrested, there's very possibility of the person responsible or the people responsible. They could be out of town. They could be picked up somewhere else in another jurisdiction and brought back here, or, you know, taken to federal custody wherever they're at. I do think once someone gets arrested here, I think they're going to be charged federally before state charges, but it could be both too, kind of similar to like a Luigi Mangione.
Well, kidnapping is a federal offense,
That's
isn't
like
it? So I
double
would
jeopardy
think,
or
yeah.
whatever. But we'll see. We'll see when this person gets caught. Kyle says, JLR, you are a boss. Mad respect, but I'm glued to your cover. Thank you. Blessing to you. Blessings. Please come home, Nancy. Kyle. Wellerman says. Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle. Yeah, each and every day. Well, what is new? What is new? What has transpired? Let me just take you up the road here, show you the top of the road. Some people are new to the chat. I haven't seen the actual terrain out here or anything like that. So we'll go up the road here and see like what exactly is going on. Not drinking coffee today, Sue Ellen. Where's your coffee? Coffee's great. All right. Okay, Sue Ellen says, the neighbor is informing the media down there with the cameras. We have a garbage truck coming up here today, she says, and we need to get our garbage. So she's letting people know that have cameras and stuff, equipment, that the truck has to get up here. She needs the truck. That's what she just said. That's what she just said. So Sue Ellen, I'm not going to show her house, but she lives back here. One of the neighbors back here. One of the few neighbors. in back of Nancy's home. And this is kind of like a aerial shot, view shot. I'm gonna reach out to my drone friend later, and she's on a stand.
I'm going to go through and do one more check on Ed.
On a stepper. I'm doing great on a stepper. What's the stepper for? People are like, say you want to be up high? Yeah. Nice. You have a good day. Nice to see you. Stepper.
I did find out that video that we just saw was about 5 miles away.
What is that, like a soapbox? What is a soapbox? Like on a soapbox. Stepper. Makes yourself taller.
So yeah,
All right, so what do you got? What is brewing? What is brewing? Apple Pops? What is brewing out here? This spot right here is like a shade right here. Traffic jam.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Traffic jams. See what I'm saying? Dude, it's like the roads are packed. It's like this, man.
That's
It's a tight squeeze.
The 857
It's a tight squeeze of cars. That's a tight squeeze.
Oh, no, that's not him. Ooh.
It's the whole neighborhood's clogged. And people coming with their meals and snacks. Media's here eating lunch. They're eating lunch. Crazy, right? Can't even get through. Can they get through? Uh-oh, we got a tight squeeze here. Traffic jam in front of Nancy Guthries' home. Major traffic. This is crazy. Eight cars can't even get through. Traffic jam. It's a traffic jam, right? You ever seen anything like this? This is crazy, right?
Anyone is new here.
So what's up? Did you find any scoops or information? Anything?
JLR is crazy.
Anything brewing?
Let us listen to his stream and review his coverage of this.
Look at this. I'm going this way. I don't want to step on it.
And we have been.
They can't move.
Having some really good discussions in here, really good
Folks,
theories,
we have a traffic
etc. So
jam
all
in front of
opinions are
Nancy
welcome.
Guthries'
All
home.
theories are welcome.
There's so many people out here.
And yeah, I'll be following
It's a media
is
search. We have all types of media equipment.
as we go. I'm probably gonna take a little bit.
Now you heard
a little
Sue
bit of a
Ellen. She
break
wants
and
the
just
traffic. Or she
review,
wants the.
and then I
she
will
wants
be
the,
back later on.
Garbage people to come in. Garbage people ain't gonna get through there. You think the garbage people are gonna get through there?
Definitely not.
We'll monitor the traffic jam.
But yeah, if you want to come, if you would please hit that like and subscribe, and the notification.
Who's gonna budge
buttons.
here?
You can come back later. We come back on and have discuss this with us. If there's any breaking news, or just let me know what your thoughts are on this.
Did a major traffic jam.
Excuse me one moment. I gotta mute. Hop away for a moment. Be right back.
Breaking news. We got a traffic jam. Oh, there's a tire moving. They're gonna go.
Tonight, a possible break in the search for Nancy Guthrie. 2 gloves found close to the crime scene as investigators scanned the vehicle.
Oh, we got movement. Traffic jam cleared. A major traffic jam out here in front of Nancy's. It's clear. Have more media arriving with their equipment and everything.
So we started looking at pictures.
Well, almost. It's crazy or what? Just said tow trucks needed. Tow trucks needed. Hi, how are you? Oh, you're a neighbor? You have to be a neighbor. You got a dog.
No.
No?
No, I live like 10 minutes away, but
Hi,
I've been
what's your
driving
name?
by. Summer?
Hi, Summer. What's your dog's name?
Bolt.
Bolt. Can I show Bolt?
Yeah.
Look at Bolt. What kind of dog is Bolt?
Husky German Shepherd.
Hi, Bolt. How are you? How are you, good doggy? I love dogs. Give me kisses.
You've been busy.
Yes. So what brings you out here? You want to talk?
I don't really got
No.
much information.
Well,
I just live
no,
10
just
minutes
found
away.
the
I'm
dog.
a huge true crime junkie. Been following Brian Enton. So I just thought it was cool that, all this is happening in my hometown.
In your own hometown. So you cover true crime. Or you
I
like
follow it.
you follow.
Very, a lot.
So like what cases? Like what true crime cases?
Gabby Petito, Brian Koberger. I mean, those are the two that are coming to my head. But literally anyone that like the whole world is watching, I'm watching. Just
So
like
this
one.
is like in your backyard.
Yeah, literally.
Like, whoa,
wonder if
whoa,
we know
whoa.
her.
So, you followed a lot of these true crime cases and stuff like that. As being a true crime follower, what do you think happened here? Your opinion.
Yeah, my opinion. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out, was it a true kidnapping or does this have something to do with Savannah and her career?
Savannah and her career. I've heard that a lot, that theory.
Yeah.
Something connected to Savannah and her career.
Yeah. So I would just like to know if, was it a true random, was it random? Because we're getting all this footage of these, people that are apparently in these yards and stuff.
Mhm.
So it makes you think like it could have been random, but at the same time, was this planned and coordinated? I don't know. Just waiting.
Just waiting.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. Thank you for coming out.
Thank
I
you.
don't know. At this
Seeing
point,
what's going on out here.
Enjoying the weather.
It's hot.
more
It's not that bad.
flowers.
Yeah.
But
At
it's
this
hot for my
point-
camera. Like
Oh,
my camera
yeah.
like melts.
Well, everything's probably overheating.
Yeah. Nice to see you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Everything is such a mess.
Bye.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, we got more flowers. Oh, somebody's delivering flowers. More flowers.
Yeah. Okay, so sometimes are drones, but also I did see two, I believe were acting helicopters. I'm probably mistaken there. They weren't acting. Probably.
Hello.
Sorry, I keep popping that back up. on
You
my
just
screen.
somebody just makes an order and
Popping up and I have to keep.
how many times you been here?
I've only been. This is my
Oh, this is your first time?
Somebody else.
I better not catch anything from JLR. Excuse me.
Everybody can see more flowers. But yeah. So
More flowers.
that would make sense. That would check out for why helicopters area. You guys have a great day, Eric.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah.
All right, more flowers. Somebody ordered flowers.
Yeah.
More flowers. As you see the flowers say from the same.
Well, just for anyone new coming in, we normally don't stream like this. But
Flowers.
This channel, we do
flowers.
We discuss true crime
Flowers.
cases.
Flowers
I have a
have
nail
arrived.
business, and so I do nails
More
usually
flowers.
live at night. And
So we
Fair
also
enough.
have true crime followers out here too. The people that just follow true crime.
Not like us. But so this is something a little bit new to
People
me.
that
But
follow national true crime cases. Some that live locally just want to come out and just walk around and see the atmosphere, see what's going on.
Cases just
sometimes
board
people
itself in
travel
my brain, and I
significant
can't.
distance to these places to see what's going on.
I want to.
There's a word
I wanna
sometimes
see it to
used
the end.
called crime scene tourism, and crime scene tourists actually come out to areas where there's big things or something happened at a particular, a bad thing that happened, just to come and see with their own take. They're just curious to see. So that seems like that is also going on around here in the area too. Cars are still coming in. It's just a crazy scene. I like using the word crazy. I mean, it's just a active scene. I'll just use the word active. An active scene.
Is this new? Possible tattoo seen in Nancy Guthrie video. Apparently, they're saying it's a tattoo on his right wrist.
Oh, can I see that?
Identify him, yeah.
That's what we were talking about last night.
This information
It's like
came
a
out.
black line, like
tattoo
in the
tattoo
inside
possible
part of the
tattoo
wrist.
seen in Nancy Guthrie video may help ID subject. No profile says, so I'm gonna look more into that. A tattoo.
So you guys, they are listening to us.
No tattoos, identifying marks.
And I did look. Tommaso doesn't have any tattoos on his right arm.
Tattoo.
And I don't believe Dominic Evans does either.
Pima County sheriffs are requesting any info or any video showing vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or suspicious activities from January 1st to February 2nd near East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue, a 2-mile radius. Submit footage. All video is being removed. So as we discussed this morning, investigators were over there on North Campbell Avenue early this morning. The glove was found over there on North Campbell Avenue. So the question is, do the authorities think the person responsible for this or people somehow made it down there in North Campbell Avenue, which is down there, navigate to the left, about a mile, 1.5 miles that way. Did the kidnapper go that way? Because they're at the corner intersection where we were at on the last live early this morning, going through a wooded area, and the glove was found just a little bit south of there. I'll show it to you on the map again.
On their way out.
Skyline Drive.
Pull the gloves off. Flip them out the
Near
window.
East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. So let's go East Skyline Drive. East Skyline Drive.
All right, guys, listen, it's 3 o'clock. I have been at this since, gosh, how long have I been going? 5 hours. So I appreciate everybody being patient while I run around and do mom stuff while I'm doing this. I am going to hop off here, and then I am going to get a bunch of stuff done for my kiddos and dinner and all that, and I will be monitoring all of this. So before you leave, if you haven't, please hit that like and subscribe button for me so you know when I come back live. Hit the notification button. It'll let you know when I come back live. And until then, that I am with his verbal permission on his live streams, I am streaming and reviewing JLR's coverage of this, and my chat moves a lot.
So I want to show you
slower.
something on the map here.
So let's peek at this real quick. I'll let you see this before
I think this is very important here. This is what they're seeking. And I'm going to go in the street here. So this is where I'm at. this is Nancy Guthries' home. Now, this is Campbell Avenue. The blue going north to south. That's Campbell Avenue. That is Skyline Drive. So, the spot here was where a glove was found. Investigators around here early this morning, but they were scouring around for the last day along Campbell Avenue, North Campbell Avenue. Now investigators are asking for.
Oh, thanks, girl.
For the
I
first,
love having you in here.
They're asking for surveillance on Sky, which is a little bit to the north here. What is going on? So they want footage from this area.
Yes, he was driving down the road, whipping their gloves off.
Did the kidnapper head for the mountains to the north?
Wow. Wow. I'm just still. It feels like we're back at day one because all the stuff that they did
What do you
today
think, folks?
feels like it should have been done day one. So
investigators, again, Pima County Sheriff, just a little bit ago. Any video showing vehicles, traffic, pedestrians, or suspicious activity from January 1st to February 2nd, 2026. Now, that's a big gap.
Yeah.
Beginning of January through February 2nd,
that
over
would
a
tell
month
me they're searching
near
for
East Skyline Drive in North Campbell.
people working in
I
that
was just up
neighborhood.
there at the Starbucks. The CVS is up there. There was a Bitcoin drop there at the CVS up there. But I did go in the CVS the other day at that particular Bitcoin, and they said that no feds were in there at the time. So,
but didn't they get the wrong Circle K at
that's
first?
in that shopping plaza. There's a gigantic shopping plaza. I believe there's also some sort of hotel or something in the back.
Thought they got
Businesses
the
in that
wrong
area
one at first.
would
and they had to go
include
back. Oh, yeah. All right.
Starbucks.
Okay. Oh, Starbucks sounds really good.
CVS.
I'm gonna have to make myself a big
Palomar Village.
But I will come back, and you guys all have an awesome day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you to all my new subscribers. It's just been awesome that you guys are here, and let's keep this momentum up. And
Iridus Capital. Charles
I really
Schwab,
enjoy everyone who's coming
Ross.
here and been talking.
Matter of fact, we'll go over there in a second. We can go that way.
I love it.
We should go over there.
So, all right, I will talk to you guys in a few. Have a great afternoon/evening, and
let's go over there.
Try to solve this while I'm gone. I think we're doing a way better job in Pima County, sadly. Not the deputies. I think the deputies are working, but
I want to look somewhere else first. Hold on. Hold up.
I think the sheriff is. So, all right, I will talk to you guys in a few. Peace, love, and claws, y'all.